Good morning, everybody. Yeah, good evening. It feels like it's evening for me. I'm gonna make sure my audio is good. I'm using a different microphone than I normally use, so I hope that I don't sound crazy. It's we're using a shotgun mic, so now I won't have all sorts of issues with the camera. So audio sounds good, very, very good. So very excited. We have a brand new patch for Cities Skylines 2 that I want to dive into and replace some of the things. I always sound crazy. I know that. Sound different but clear. Yeah, this is a Sennheiser shotgun mic, so it's gonna sound a little bit different than this guy. But the main reason I didn't want this is the focus changes a lot. It lets me kind of move around. You hear a bit of room noise. Kind of feels like you're here with me, which I think is kind of a nice change. It's a bit in and out. Well, you know. Hopefully, I need to talk loud enough and it'll work. So anyway, we got this new patch. Totally a surprise. Really excited to see that. Audio is cutting in and out. All right, give me 1 second. I have one thing I can probably do to fix that. One second. All right, I turned off the noise suppression, so there we're good. We're good. Audio does get quiet, so it's gonna get quiet because instead of having the dynamic mic I have now, we have the shotgun. So is City Sculptor and City Planner plays the same person? No. So anyway, yeah, we've got this new patch. I was totally surprised to see it come out. Lots of really great stuff, and I can't wait to take a look at it with you guys. So I released the video. That was interesting. I actually recorded that video twice, and the first time I recorded it, I didn't have any video. So hopefully you like it. It's definitely less edited than normal, but we're gonna dive in. We'll take a look at each of these and kind of deep dive into them. And we're gonna be doing it in the city that we built in the previous stream. Before we dive in though, I'll bring it up. You guys can take a look. I wanna see where everyone is at and then kind of get a pulse on how everyone feels about this patch. Still going up and down. I don't know what to tell you. The only thing I could think is the mic volume is not going to be completely normal all the time. It's gonna change a bit because when I move around, the mic's right here. Hold on. The mic's right here. You guys can't see it. It's just off camera. So because of that, as I move around, it's gonna change a little bit. So, but hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. I bought this specifically for streaming so that we could have a better experience. So, okay, I see Michigan, UK, audio's fine. Minnesota, Paris, Rotterdam, Atlanta, Oregon, Finland, Germany, Ohio, UK, Ireland, Finland, the Moon, Caledonia, Latvia, Christchurch, Texas, Germany, Colorado, Austin, the Philippines, Dogland, California, Canada, Poland, Portland, Detroit, Edmonton, Portugal, Las Vegas, Oslo, Mississippi, Minneapolis, Mexico. Thank you all. Illinois, Arizona, Nashville, Alexandria, Thunder Bay, Ontario, not too far. Sweden. Thank you all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate you all being here. I know that this is a good time for Europeans. It's a little bit more challenging in North America and in Australia. I keep saying that we're gonna go back to our normal stream time, and then of course, the daytime streams seem to make a lot more sense. So if you missed the previous stream, we're gonna build in this test city that we built in the previous one. And what we did here, this was actually from last week, Monday. We started this fresh on PoplarPonderosa's map of Victoria, British Columbia. So this is a beautiful map if you want to try something out that's totally different. The tiles are all unique, which gives it a unique challenge for the Economy 2.0 patch. So we ended up working on this until we got the population until we got the budget stabilized, and now we're making a bunch of money. now I want to try some of these new assets and see how they fit in here. And some of them are going to be absolutely outstanding, like the new rail. I think it's going to be really, really good. I think though that we probably want to go through here and replace most of the default services. But one thing I do want to know is if you guys want to go through the patch notes or not. Yes, First Necron, this is a shotgun mic. So because of that, no microphone on my face anymore. Hank, I see you. I see you. Yes, please, the patch notes. Okay, let's take a look at the patch notes. Let's see. Let's just look at this directly on their website. Someone's claimed emotes only. Oh. Okay. You know what? We can do that for a little while. Totally missed it. Enjoy Twitch. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find the patch notes. Here they are. And here's what this comes with now. So we have this new patch. It comes with zonable roundabouts, which are outstanding. There are 8 different styles with decorations. So you can now add planter duck. Planter duck. That is super generous of you. Thank you so much for the super chat. In the middle of a meeting, typing under the table, but wanted to show my support. Thanks for everything and spurring this community. You're the real VIP. Thank you so much. And get back to that meeting. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the support. Planter Duck, always with the support. Always appreciated. Okay, so here's what's in here. We got the zonable roundabouts. There are different variations. So there's the normal roundabout. There's one with a tree. And then one with basically concrete and a tree or a bush in the middle. We've got an age selector added to the tree placement tool. So now you can select the age of your trees or have multiple ages of trees when you plant them. There's a new vanilla surface tool. So all of those vanilla surfaces, you can now place them manually, or you can actually modify the existing surfaces that you have. So absolutely amazing to have that in there, especially for console players. When that comes up, having that vanilla surface tool is going to be a game changer. Then there are 27 new service buildings. So we've got a new small water tower, small clinic, an urban fire station, 4 education buildings. We got a small elementary and high school and an urban elementary and high school. 2 police stations, an urban version, and basically a rural small version. A new small post office that is bugged. So if you place that one, just know it's not gonna actually do anything besides collect unlimited mail. And then 6 public transportation buildings. So that's 2 new train stations, a small and a medium. 3 new metro stations. One of them is an above ground small station, and then 2 elevated, one small and one larger. And a new bus terminal that is smaller and modular, so it's amazing. We also get 5 new city parks, one of which has paths coming off it, and 6 parking lots, and I think that they're going to be really useful as well. There's also 4 new vehicles. I'm going to be honest with you and say that I've had this patch for a day, and I've seen one of the vehicles. That's the passenger train. I'm sure the other ones are there. I just haven't had time to look, so we can take a look and try to find those. As far as the gameplay fixes, I think that the one that people are going to be the most interested in is the one that was the most disappointing for most people, and that is that the office downscaling, where your offices would end up having only 5 out of 5 workers, that's been fixed. Now, it's not an easy fix. This isn't just simulate for a while and everything will get better. From what I can tell, what you have to do, and actually they have at the very bottom, they will only recover. So basically, there's a way to make it work. Increase your office taxes to 30%. Let the simulation run until all the buildings are empty, which takes about a month. And then set the taxes back to where they need to be, and then they'll come back. Now, I don't want to overpromise this. I accidentally did this before I knew that this was a way to recover things. And what I ended up finding out, at least in the Magnolia County, is I raised the taxes up because I wanted to. I figured this is how I could get rid of all the offices after I realized they weren't just replacing themselves. I cranked the taxes to 30%, and then I lowered them all the way down to 0. And my tax collections for offices were $3 million once I got them back to 11%. Now, 11% was enough for me to be able to have tile upkeep in Magnolia County. So I was only able to make that happen once. I haven't had a lot of time again with it. But if this works, that means I could get rid of the 529 tile mod. So we'll see. Do I know if they've improved the computer performance? Every patch has had performance improvements, and this one though I don't know that this one has actually done much in terms of performance. I don't think it was called out in here. Most of the fixes are gameplay fixes, UI fixes. There are a couple in here that I think are worth pointing out. Wait, fixed evacuation bus and prison vans being counted in public transportation stats. That's funny. There is now more noise from public transit or from highways. So if you've had highways right up to housing, it's probably going to be more of a problem for you. There's also pollution decay over time on the water, which if you've had a city and you've had that pump just like pumping the poo into the water, you know that it just never goes away. So now that eventually should go away. They've removed the noise pollution from the solar power plant, which is always kind of a weird thing. And here's that increased noise and air pollution from highways that I talked about. They've also gated some of the upgrades for schools, the parks behind the parks development path. So lots of really great stuff. Like this is just lots of really great stuff. Lots of UI stuff too. Not gonna go through all of those. The one thing that I'll point out though with all of the UI changes is I keep seeing stuff that talks about the D-pad, right, left, all that sort of thing. And the number one comment that I get over and over is, when's it coming to console? When's it coming to console? They said October maybe, but when you see stuff like this, it makes me think, boy, we're getting a lot closer. So I think that we're making our way. We're making our way. Such an amazing patch. I completely agree. Then there's some modding fixes, paradox mods. Not going to worry about any of that. Right now, I would highly recommend. I've had issues loading up with mods. Right now, it's the perfect time to kind of experience the game without a ton of mods. And because of that, hello from Victoria. Thank you so much, Marty McFly. It's an honor to have Marty McFly watching too. Hopefully you're doing well. Vainglorious, good to see you here, buddy. So yeah, I think that this is definitely an excellent upgrade. Lots of good stuff here. You don't understand why console players aren't more patient? I think I get it. I think it would be really challenging to watch a game get played for a year before you get access to it. I think that stinks. For Mac people, yeah, son of papas, I think it's even harder. It's even harder because you don't know. We got confirmation during the meeting with Colossal Order that they will try at some point after console to get it running on Mac. But I think they're gonna do like kind of the bare minimum to do that, to see if it's viable. So we'll have to see. Anyone having a load of visual glitches recently? If you're talking about the DLSS stuff, that's pretty normal. I haven't had anything beyond that. What mods would I suggest at a bare minimum? That's a good question. Let me show you. I'm running the leanest. I'm not sure why line tool is in here twice, but basically I have extended road upgrades, extended tooltip, line tool, toggle overlays, and weather plus. Besides that, literally nothing. Just trying to keep it super low. Now there's so much that we can do now anyway. We'll keep this as vanilla as we can. Phil, you were going to explain the 4K debacle. Oh yeah, Hank. If you guys on Twitch are wondering why we're not in 4K, I was going to try the new OBS beta, but the reason that I didn't do that is because there was an audio issue where the sources were not correct, and I just kind of want to wait for the next beta to come out where maybe that issue's not present. So we'll wait. At least maybe the next release candidate, but I don't want to mess with the audio. That's the one thing. I'm already messing with the audio. Can you play the game with Iris graphics? I don't know, but I can test it on my wife's laptop. She has Iris on her, I think she has a Samsung Galaxy Book laptop. So let's go through some of the assets. Actually, before we do that, what's my PC setup? It's in the description. If you look at, I have a kit link. I kind of want to know how you guys are feeling about this. So I'm going to poll you guys. And I just want to know, between these last updates, have the last updates brought you back to the game? So I'm going to go with Twitch first, and I'll get you guys YouTube. Have the updates brought you back to CS2? Yes or no? You can't skew this one. I just want to know the answer. Give you 3 minutes over on Twitch, and on YouTube, give me just 1 second getting set up. Brought you back to the game. Okay. There we go. Brought you back to CS1. Chitty Bizzle. You never left, Chalky? So there's a lot, I mean, a lot of people have been waiting. So I'm just personally curious if this has brought you back. I saw that the numbers for the game are basically as high as they've been. No for you because of the Timberborn, the experimental patch. That's true. That's a good one. Pebmets, thank you so much for the super chat. This game is really going in the right direction. You would like lane and traffic light controller in the base game without mods. But again, you like what you're seeing. I completely agree. I think that I hope they embrace that. For me, it's that sort of thing, plus the line tool, plus a forestry brush that lets you do a little bit more. That would get me thinking that you don't really need mods with this game. Joseph, you didn't stop playing, but the game recently started crashing a bit. If you're using mods, I mean, here's the thing. The modders have got their work cut out for them right now. They are doing a lot to... It's amazing what they are doing. I mean, this is 2 updates in a week and a half. So it's very... Imagine, they've got to go through and redo their mods twice in a week. 600 hours in CS2 RL. That's impressive. You're catching up to me. So it looks like on both YouTube and Twitch, 80% of the people on YouTube are saying, yeah, it brought them back. On Twitch, 77%, which is pretty darn impressive. Getting people interested in the game again. Corey, you got almost 1,000 hours. You are catching up to me. Oh, wait. I gotta know. You're making me wonder. I still got you beat. 1,450. But not by much. Yeah, I have a ridiculous number of hours. but I'm streaming, I'm making videos, all that good stuff. So we're gonna end the poll on YouTube. 79% YouTube, 78% on Twitch. Absolutely wild to see. The Under Armour Gamer, thank you so much for the super chat. Is 529 bugged with the starting 9 tiles? The econ always fails for you. I have not noticed that personally. So for me, 529 tiles has been one of those mods that's been rock steady. So not sure what's going on there. So one thing we have to fix. My community has low expectations. I don't know about that. I feel like a lot of people have certainly lowered their expectations, but a lot of people have been so disappointed that they've just gone away. We do need to fix garbage collection here. We got an ad break on Twitch. I just want to thank a couple of people real quick. The office demand never rises. Is that a bug? Lower your taxes. Office is apparently more sensitive to taxing than everyone else. So if you want to have office demand, you got to set it to like 10%. So we're actually too high here. In fact, I would resume this, but we have a garbage issue. So I'm not going to do that. Just one quick second. Holy cow, missed a bunch of stuff. House, thank you so much for the Prime. Throwing your Prime to the best, not a detailer around. Thank you so much. Bob Johnny Joe, thank you so much for tier 1. 3 months. Appreciate you. Moston Photo, thank you so much for the tier 1. 6 months. Half a year, let's stream some CS2. DJ John Mary, thank you for the biddies. I always appreciate you. The 1RU, thank you so much for the Prime. Paul and Ray, thank you so much for the Prime. Jay, thank you so much for the tier 1 reset for 2 months. Tuning in from Missoula. Kamrowski, thank you so much for the tier 1 random comment. I appreciate your random comment. Gore Bargor, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 4 months. Artie, thank you so much for the biddies. Chops, thank you so much for the Prime. STP, thank you for the Prime. Raidker, thank you so much for the Prime. And Barter Club, thank you so much for the Prime as well. All right, ad break is done. We are going to get our garbage situation under control because I can't resume the game without that. We will slowly break down. So the one mod that I do have in there requires me, this is one of TDW's mods, basically requires me to click on this button to see radiuses. And I'm not sure that it's, wonder if it's working. Oh wait, is it just different now? So I'm not seeing the landfill radius, so we might actually need to go and modify them. Oh, there it is. It's very, very slight. I've got to actually be on this. So I'm going to make this a little bit bigger. I think we actually need more processing. So maybe we have a hazardous waste collection point to improve our processing capacity. And I'll just sneak this across the street. This is not a great solution, but we're not going to buy new tiles just yet. Garbage trucks won't help us. This is all that we can really do. Time for more loans? Oh, dear God. We are going to do our best not to have any loans. Alex, this is the Victoria, British Columbia map. We basically killed the city last time by taking out a bunch of loans. The other thing, shoot. Cuboid showed me this trick to make the DLSS ghosting go away, and I completely, I got rid of it inadvertently. So there will be ghosting. It'll be fine. Watch that money. We're good, folks. We are good. We're making tons of money now. Can I show you how to use the image overlay mod? I did that on a stream, actually. If you look back at the VODs, there is a stream about Australia, recreating Canberra. Look back at the VODs. We do it. We do it on there. So the ghosting fix is downloading an older version of the DLSS DLL and dropping it in the folder in replacement of it. So I think Q's doing something with it soon. I don't know if Q's in here at all, but if so, that was the solution. Star Ra, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. So yeah, maybe I'll do that after we get things stabilized and we try out some of these assets. I can show you how that works. I think I just want to make sure that we're actually going the right direction with our garbage. Okay, we are. It's very, very slow, but we're going to take that. We're going to take that. Otherwise, we're going to run out of power. We're going to run out of basically everything. Early stream, we keep streaming at this time. Okay, so let's kind of go down the list. First thing I'm going to do is take a look at the water tower. So the small water tower is about half the price and half of the output of the large water tower. No upgrades for this. It is a very, very cute little asset though. It feels like it would fit in really well in kind of a rural area or maybe an old neighborhood. So I could see this being like, maybe something like this. And look at that, it's significantly smaller. I can compare that. We actually don't have money for this one, but that is the old water tower, the old vanilla water tower that came with the game. So definitely much, much smaller. Where's the Canberra VOD? It's on YouTube. Everything's on there. So check it out on there. I think it's probably gone from Twitch now. Looks lower in detail as well. I don't think it's lower in detail. It looks very detailed to me. In fact, I mean, look at this. There's a door handle on there. So I wouldn't say that it's lower detail. I just think that it's much smaller and you can't upgrade it. So, but in a small rural build, this is probably a lot more reasonable. You wish you'd go back, but Cities Skylines 2, such a 2-year-old laptop is not compatible. Won't go over 2 10 FPS. Could you create a video on how to run it stable at 30 FPS on Intel integrated graphics? Oh, I don't know that it's gonna work for you on Intel integrated graphics, just reasonably. We're looking at a minimum of like you're reasonably, what is it, a 970? Yeah, but that's integrated graphics, it's not gonna do it with this game. And reasonably, I mean, that's even hard on the original Cities Skylines. Wait, Biffa's in here. Good to see you, Biffa. On AMD. Yes, AMD might work. So anyway, I think it should be all linked up. Good to go there. Let's check out the next thing. So we've got this new small medical clinic. So the small medical clinic has 3 ambulances, and it is like less than half of the cost of the large medical clinic, which has 5 ambulances. So this one, again, is I think going to be great in rural builds, but even in areas like this, let's say you want a neighborhood medical clinic, I think it's going to work out really well. So I think that we'll add one over here and then take a look at it and just look at this. The one thing that I find really fascinating about this, so just from an architectural standpoint, so this looks like a bunch of EFIS panels, which are basically these prefab panels that you can paint and stick on here. They're very inexpensive building materials, and on inexpensive buildings, it's what you would see to keep the cost down. And I love that little bit of detail right there. But it's a very nice asset. It's got some parking behind it. And if you just look at the size relative to a home, I mean, this is not a very big asset. And in comparison to the old clinic, I mean, just check that out. It's like half the size. So much better. It's super cute. It's such a cute little clinic, and it's getting some work. I also love that it's pulled right up to the street. So if you wanted to make a place that feels the interesting thing about this, if you wanted to make a very urban place, one of the things that I think makes a place feel urban is hiding that parking away, getting the buildings pulled up to the street and activating that street. That's what makes a place feel urban. So not only will this work in a rural environment, but I think that because the parking is hidden back here, it can work in a very urban environment as well. Did I hear that Madison is getting a Topgolf? I did not, but I will go. I haven't done a driving range since living in like the Valley in Los Angeles, Balboa Park. So yeah. Do you think they'll fix the curb cuts for assets? I have very little hope for that happening. I think that if that were going to happen, it would have already happened. And reasonably, if you think about all the things that people want to see in the game, I think that one's probably pretty low on the list. So, but if you want to see it, I'm not going to be the one to tell you not to ask for it. I think you should ask for it. Is this the city that we're playing on the last stream? It is indeed that city. So we'll continue to kind of just truck along here. So the next one, for garbage, no small garbage assets, which I do think is a shame, but also I wouldn't rule out something new coming in the future. Hopefully oh my goodness. We're still backsliding with garbage. Oh, I just can't. Okay, we've got to fix this. I'm wondering, we don't have anarchy in the build, and I don't want to buy a tile, but I do have dev mode, and I wonder, I'm gonna be bad. Oh, that is bizarre. I'm trying to add the upgrade, and there it is. I just bypassed validation results so I could build it slightly outside of the boundary. And the facility is full. Process faster. We might have to build a second landfill, which I really don't want to do. But we're not processing things fast enough here. Oh, it was our forever issue in the last stream. Okay, hold on. We're gonna keep messing around with settings. Now we're on 8 times speed. If you didn't know that, under simulation, you can set the sim speed to 8 times. We're not actually getting to 8, we're getting to 7. But hopefully it gives us an indication of the trend. We're improving. We need a better garbage solution. This is not good enough for the long term, but we don't have any money. Maybe the rest of these service buildings can help us out though. You would like a smaller cemetery too? I would as well. Doesn't processing increase if you increase the budget? Did I turn the budget down for this? You know what? You're probably right though. Yeah. You know what? We're going to crank it. We're making a decent amount of money. And at this point, I don't want to build. I don't want to talk about garbage anymore. And you're right. Now we have more processing speed than we're generating per month. So thank you. That was a great suggestion. What a cheater. You're darn right I'm going to cheat. We don't care about the garbage today. This isn't about garbage. All right, so next we get to the schools. This is the part that I think is honestly the most exciting. So we've got this new small elementary school. We've got a new urban elementary school, a small high school, and then an urban high school. So obviously we don't have enough money for these. We are going to replace, I think, we're going to replace all of our educational facilities and check out these new ones. So we built this little elementary school campus before, and I really, not a fan, have not been a fan. This asset's huge, it's expensive. So this costs $100,000 per month. Let's replace this. First of all, we can see that we need more capacity. So we'll probably need 2 elementary schools with an upgrade. We'll just say goodbye. Everyone loves that. That's wonderful. Can we export dead people instead of sending them to the cemetery? You can, actually. That is a valid way of dealing with death care. Unfortunately, and I don't think that they separated things in this patch for services when you're exporting. So right now it's kind of an all or none proposition. You're either exporting all of your services or just like none of them. So it's, with the exception of power, water, and I think that's it. What is my favorite walkable city? Out of curiosity? Oh, that's a tough one. I think it really comes down to districts. I mean, and I haven't been to enough cities internationally to feel like I can actually give a great answer to that one. When am I going to update the Paradox mods list? When we have all the mods updated. What I want to show real quickly though is the new roundabout tool. So the new roundabout tool is outstanding. First of all, I'm going to block all the zoning around here just so you can actually see what it does. So we'll just run some paths. Apparently I've got a node there, which is why it's mad. And now we can just plop this thing down and we get zoning on the end, which is awesome. We've got all the different sizes that we had before, that depending on the size of the roundabout, you get different configurations for these zoning tiles. So for suburban layouts, which we'll do in a little bit, this is going to be an absolutely outstanding addition. For existing roundabouts, you can add some decorations. So there's a tree like we talked about, really nice little decoration right there. And then we also have this, and I mentioned it in the YouTube video, particularly with larger roundabouts, oftentimes you will see this sort of a configuration, generally with a tapered curve, because trucks are then able to drive right over the top of the roundabout if they have a long road. So it's amazing for cul-de-sacs. It's an amazing detail if you have a truck route and you want to like have that look of the way a truck route would look in the real world. Just in general, an absolutely fantastic addition. So very, very excited about this one. What I'm going to use this for though is I want to place this small elementary school here and imagine it as a bit of a turnaround. And what I think I'm going to do is just take this road and modify it a bit. So I want to turn it in. And then we'll set the school back a little ways. And we'll place a small roundabout with a tree there. The last city you built has over 400,000 population. The simulation took literally dozens of seconds. Has this been addressed? If you have 400,000 people, I don't think it's been addressed just reasonably. Yeah, there have been improvements in the last update. What they mentioned is that there were some pathfinding issues where basically people would search around forever for certain things, and I think some of that's been resolved. But I don't know if it's going to help you at 400,000 population. This is our new small elementary school. This costs us, let's see how much it costs, $31,000 per month. So this is, well, $41,000 per month. This is roughly a little under half the cost of the large elementary school that we had, or the normal elementary school. And we got a couple of upgrades. So we got this extension wing, which is interesting. It doesn't snap onto the building, but again, you could pop this somewhere else across the street or create a little bit of a campus here, and you don't have to snap this to the side of the building anymore. So you could kind of have this off to the side if you want. There's also a gymnasium, and this is all about well-being and outdoor recreation. Whoa! And there's lots of things that you can do with this. Look at all that street parking. We'll take care of some of that. I think what I really want to do is get rid of that, and then we're gonna add a small playground here. And I'm wondering, I do have to have a road for this. That's kind of a bummer. So there is actually there is a playground attached to this, and maybe that's why there isn't the extra asset. What we're gonna do, rather than having one super school with all the add-ons, what I think we're gonna do is add a couple of them. One thing I did notice, the student population number is 500. I think it's still holding from the upgrade, and I wonder if that's gonna correct. They don't want to kick kids out of school. Maybe we'll have to see. Did that gym not bump up the terrain? Let's see. We can check that out. Let's get rid of this path to test that. And I'm gonna pull this off from the road. It should, ideally, it lowered the terrain. So yeah, it does force the terrain to conform with it. And this is a nice little asset too. It's got soccer, basketball, and a gym. Yeah, it's a very nice asset. I imagine, and especially in a warm weather climate, this would be ideal, this kind of setup. You'd imagine this being kind of like this. Can we use the lane manager on the roundabouts? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. That's a really good question. Well, I would say probably not, because it's the same tool as before. So let's see. Getting slope too steep issues. So yeah, no, I don't think that you can manage lanes at a roundabout. The roundabout is what the roundabout is. You like pickleball courts that are on the roof of the new high school? We'll check that one out too. Let's plop down a couple more elementary schools so we don't kill our city. And honestly, we could have plopped down one of the urban elementary schools down here. Maybe that's what we'll do. We're gonna move this one. We'll call a bit of a mulligan on this one. Make everyone very unhappy once more. And I'm gonna place this one way out here, right in the middle of a neighborhood. So it's nice and walkable. And then we'll D-zone around here. And I wanna come back to this. Remind me, chat, to come back to this, because we're gonna mess with the surfaces around here to make this look like a more cohesive campus. But we should have enough to plop down our urban elementary school. And with that, we should probably be able to meet most of our educational demand. So this is a wall-to-wall building. So I'm gonna place that right here. And then let's throw in a couple of mixed-use buildings next to it. And then behind it, I'm gonna remove all of this. And we'll add some parking or something like that. So this is what the urban elementary school looks like. It is, I really like this asset. It's pretty tall. So if you're trying to place this in a smaller town, it's not going to work. Let me see how many stories this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus the mechanical. So this is a big building. So yeah, it is a gigantic building, but this is also 1,500 student capacity. Ignore this, folks. It's not happening. You also have the extension floor, so you can add this and look at how much bigger this thing gets. So if you have an urban downtown, like this is perfect. Add a central park across the road. Yeah, I mean, you could. I think that this is a very versatile asset. The one interesting thing about this, so this is an elementary school. In the rear, you've got all these benches, and if you want a playground, you've got to add that. And this adds a $10,000 per month in upkeep. But I think that the kiddos deserve a place to actually play outside, so we'll give that to them. Dakota, this is exactly what you asked for. It is an outstanding asset. The one thing, just that's kind of interesting, you can see there's a bit of visual inconsistency with the setback of the buildings. Not a huge deal, but I am very curious about that. Kind of as we get more assets, if that's going to be more of a thing or not. But still, that happens. I think it looks very nice. Look at all that activity in the front, all those bike racks. Desperate for bikes. Someday. Did they remove scaffolding from the building when it gets constructed? It's never been there. It's one of the big L's in the game that's still present. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, you get cranes no matter whether you're building a single family home or a gigantic building. But yeah, this fits in great here. Let's look at some of the new parking lots that we have. See if we can fit some of these in. Got this tiny parking lot. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's too deep. So we could add 2 of those right behind this elementary school, and imagine the teachers being able to walk out here and then access the parking lot. Now let's make this look a little bit better. We've got this new surfaces tool. So underneath landscaping, there's a 4th tab, and we have all the vanilla surfaces. So concrete surfaces, grass surfaces. But the coolest thing about this is not that you can add surfaces, it's that you can modify existing ones. So I can just grab this and pull it over, ideally, and clean that up. Although it looks like I have upset the Cities Skylines 2 gods. There, we made it work. It is definitely more temperamental than the modded tools. I will say that. It is not as easy to work with. And if you're not careful, let's say you just grab this and you pull this over, you can see it's an overlapping item. It'll demolish that building no problem. So be careful with it. You like the urban high school, but not the urban elementary school they added. CMD, I think a lot of people are probably going to be in your boat, because I do think that it is a slightly nicer asset. And we'll take a look at that in a minute. The kids deserve a park to play in. Those kids have a park to play in. It's a very urban park, but they've got a slide. They've got a little playhouse. What else do they have back here? This level of detail, we got to give them a hand. Look at this. Are those books back there? Some gardening stuff. Really, really great. It's just really love these assets. Really, like this. Reasonably, to me, this is for a really large city. If you're building New York City, this is the asset for you. If you're building a medium-sized city, this is probably going to be difficult to work in. Oh, you think it's a pretend kitchen, not books? Could be. There's a fire hydrant right on the parking lot entrance. That's true. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't have better bulldozers, so I can't get rid of it. Although the new bulldozer does do surfaces now. So just know, if you were to draw a surface, I don't think you can do it within assets, but if I draw a surface, I can now delete that. So it's much better. The urban schools are very Chicago. Yeah, very Chicago as well. I just love that now we have the opportunity to make stuff like, let's see, what else can we do here? Let's mix things up. We'll get rid of these buildings. And make sure the block fills in. And now we've got this really nice little block. Did they add an urban college or urban universities? Unfortunately not. Thank you so much, Jamie, for the super chat, by the way. Yeah, no, none of that. Q, good to see you in here. How you doing today, Q? Yeah, extended tooltips. That's one of the few mods I have in here right now. I have very few, but it doesn't seem to cause any crashing. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think our education, I thought that we were good. we are apparently not. You recently learned that Chicago has concrete beaches. That was mind-boggling to you. Lots of places have strange things. Strange things. Did you see that Vanya actually confirmed that this is the first detailers patch? So I want you to hold that thought. I actually wondered that because if you look at this, it does say detailers patch number 1. And to me, I think the second half of the patch, this is wild speculation alert. I think that the second half of the patch is props and maybe a search function. That's what I'm hoping it is anyway. Miller here, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for the stream. You're fighting a fever and the stream helps distract you from it. I hope you get better. We actually have sickness going around my house as well. Everyone is home right now. Kind of as I was finishing the video last night, my wife came down and was like, everyone's sick. So hopefully you're okay. I'm actually the only one who's not sick, so it's coming. I'm expecting it. So until then, I guess I better go to the grocery store and stock up. Your computer would have trouble running Cities Skylines 2 because of the frame rates. You're sticking to Cities Skylines 1, but you love watching my streams. Appreciate you. Do not jinx it. I know. I shouldn't. I feel like everyone that I know is currently getting sick. So it feels like it's a matter of time. Let's try out the small high school and the urban high school. I think we'll start out with the small high school, and I'm going to place that over here. We're just going to kind of start treating this like a completely distinct neighborhood. And I want to make sure that we've got space for this because we have some assets we're going to add. I think we'll take this little commercial area and rethink this. And what I'll do... Oh, I hate this. Because we've got all these arterials. The last thing I really want to do is place the high school on the arterial, but it does happen. I mean, we have a high school, actually 2 high schools in my area that are on arterials. So it's not ideal. We'll do it anyway. And I'll just de-zone all of the things here. Let's see. Probably not the greatest location either. We're going to center this. Ooh, we are out of water. The last time, it's the garbage. It's the garbage issue. Oh, the garbage issue. Summer COVID, it is summer COVID, unfortunately. So yeah, it's all over the place. Okay. We've got to boost up our processing. The landfill's not cutting it anymore. We just don't have the money for the recycling center. The recycling center, if I recall, is $800,000. Yeah, I really can't wait until there are more garbage assets. I think what we're gonna have to do, and it's gonna make me really sad, we're gonna have a second landfill and we'll just have Garbage City. I just wanna let you know, if you are currently in Victoria, this is not what I think about your city. No, don't do it. Dump 2. Delete it and rebuild it. Oh, you think that I should... Fine. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll do it. I'm hyper focused too in the zone for us. I'm hyper focused on not killing the build, but I definitely see you guys. Build it further down the road. Yeah, I should. Okay, hold on. We don't have the money to relocate this, but we're gonna do it anyway. So I'll back it up right about here. And we should be able to put another processor right there. So we'll add that back in. This is really not great. Not a great solution. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do to get this thing working. I am going to add 3 processing units. We'll add those right away. Hazardous waste collection points. Let's see, what does this do? Ground pollution? We will pollute the ground. We're not concerned about that. Things are bumping up here. Not concerned about that either. You think that playing with the whole map unlocked is now the way to play? You can actually go and play stuff like landfills, power lines. Rick, I actually was thinking about that last night. I was playing in Magnolia County, thinking, boy, if only I didn't have the mods on, I'd be in a good spot. Oh, I'm just playing random music now. That's not good for YouTube. I'll get the stream shut down. Thankfully, it was stuff that we were okay to play. But yeah, I was thinking about that Magnolia County, how kind of frustrated I was to deal with the tiles, and just thinking how nice it would be to just have the freedom to do kind of whatever I want. So I thought about that too. The tile upkeep, if the office bug truly fixes it, if overcoming the office bug truly fixes it, then I think we're fine. But again, who knows on that one. I'll let you know as soon as I know. I don't really release a lot of shorts. Maybe I'll just release a short going over that, or I'll talk about it in the next Magnolia County, because I'm gonna definitely test it before the next Magnolia County. It's crazy how far Cities Skylines 2 has come with the last 2 updates. I completely agree. It's kind of wild. It's big improvements, but truthfully, I kind of feel like it was do or die time. Julian, you were screaming at me? You can't figure out which emoji would do it. You were screaming at Vainglorious. It almost feels like a different game to you. I mean, it is dramatically different. Now you can do stuff like this. We're not using mods, folks. I just drew this in. Like, that to me is super exciting. We'll have to see if this works. But yeah, now we just need Dutch assets and you'll be set. You know, those region packs. So the next big thing, that I think is gonna do it for a lot of people, is gonna be assets. And when assets come, we get those region packs. And I guess I don't know what the region packs are. That's no hyperbole. I don't know anything about them. But I think that once we have an idea of those, hopefully we'll be able to build a variety of cities. You cannot build a Dutch city without bikes. Yeah. So that's been the interesting thing. There's still been almost nothing said about bikes. And it makes me wonder if that was always planned as a DLC, which, you know, I think a lot of people would have a lot of opinions and feelings about that. Or if it just really was an oversight, which it might have been. It's hard to say. Destroy the population. That's the goal. Oh, shoot. I've had the population goal up from our build in Manor Lords. Well, we won't have to worry about that. We're not doing that. Finally. Is that what you guys were saying I was missing the entire time? You're trying to tell me that for 10 minutes now? I'm sorry. I got in the zone. I'm so nervous that I'm going to destroy the city on stream. We spent 5 hours. Oh my goodness. Pick up the trash, man. Pick up 20. Okay. It's going to get better. Right now, the problem that we have. It's right here. Just drive over here and get the trash. Okay. I'm gonna give it another couple of seconds. This is why I was freaking out. More trucks? We don't need more trucks. They just need to finish the job. I might just delete this thing though and redo it in the spirit of just deleting things. Make a district and assign a service to it. We've only got one. Why would we do that though? Like in theory, I hear what you're saying, but also, why would we add a district when we only have our 9 tiles and we only have 1 landfill? Oh, you're saying to cheat it, basically. Gotcha. Well, we found a different cheat. Both cheats are equally valid. Look it, no garbage because there was garbage backing up at our water pumps. So we just decided to blow the whole thing up and start over. Do I think they'll add the ability to import, export water sewage on the starting tile in the base game? So I have mentioned that I really think that with the new tile upgrade mechanic, if they're gonna do that, they really need to give us the ability to place regional infrastructure outside of the tiles that we own. So that's things like highways, water pipes, power lines. We'll see. I think everything is on. No, I'm not. I'm playing a playlist right now. It's not random. So yeah, I think we have to have that. So we'll see. There should be a policy for prioritizing public infrastructure. Archie, what do you mean? Can you export garbage? You can, but you export everything right now. It seems like it's on the roadmap to not do that, to be able to separate that. But for now, it's an all or none proposition. Okay, we are finally okay with our garbage. I don't know if it's a permanent thing. It looks like we should have plenty of processing capacity. So I'm gonna say that we are fine, although we're just storing tons of garbage. I'm gonna try not to think about it. The tile upgrade mechanic, Joy, is basically tile upkeep rather. If you buy a map tile, you now have this tile upkeep, and that is a monthly cost, and it's based on the resources available on the tile and the time when you purchase it. So this can be really devastating if you have a small community and you haven't worked all the tiles. So in this particular instance, we are probably just not gonna buy any tiles until we've filled most of this in. But that also means that we can't build farms unless we're placing them kind of randomly and haphazardly. It also means that we have situations like this where maybe it would have been nice just to have a tile to relocate this rail line slightly. That would probably solve the problems for us. And I couldn't do it because if I buy this tile, if I buy this tile right here, $666,000 per month. So it's really expensive. So it's kind of a bummer. It's more expensive on custom maps. It's still a feature that, like I said, I was able to one time get Magnolia County running with a break-even budget without the 529 tiles mod after I fixed all the office bugs. But again, that was one time. I'm gonna try to make it next. I'm gonna try to make it happen again, and then if I figure it out, I'll show you guys. Tile upkeep is from the Economy 2.0. That's from last Monday's patch. Yeah, Biffa is using a mod. I'm using the exact same mod. I don't think I need it. I think it's a bug. And you can kind of see the bug, actually. Maybe it's not so present here because I don't know that we were super afflicted with the office bug. But basically, all offices were dropping down to 5 employees. And I think for us, most of our offices were empty. We overzoned, they all built and nothing filled in. So now when we look at ours, we have 14 employees each. So the tax revenues that we're generating here are appropriate and, you know, relative to our other uses are pretty close. In Magnolia County, the office tax collections are about $200,000. So huge, huge issue. The Big Q57, you're disappointed that they didn't change the trees in the roads? Provide that feedback. I think that is super valuable feedback that you want that changed. I mean, I think that this bit is pretty outstanding. So now let's say we want to have, let's redo this little central park area that we put together. We used mods to make this look the way that it looks. Let's go back on this and we'll redo this, and then we'll go back to the high school, which I'm completely neglecting. Do I still have student loan payments? I do not anymore. The happiest day of my life was when they were gone. The most stressful thing in the world is student loans. Loans in the game, though, those are gone too. In this game, silly. No, we have no loans. In-game loans. I think we are paid off. We do have loans. You are right. Oh boy. We'd have even more money if we paid this off. We're just gonna keep it on high. I thought that you meant student loans, like actual student loans. I went to grad school. Of course I have student loans. Yes. So yeah, you'll be paying your student loans till you're in your 70s. Yeah, it's student loans are a mess. Okay, we're gonna try some of the new parks, some of the surfaces, and we're also going to try the tree age tool. So the park I want to use, two of them. So we've got this hedge park. And check this one out. So one thing you'll notice is that we've got these little tentacles coming off the back. And that means we can add paths to this, which is really cool. This park, you plop it and there's immediately homeless people. I've seen in the comments, I see you, Nick. Immediately homeless people in here, which is a bug that is still present in the game. So yeah. You hope I'm doing great. Ibra, thank you so much. Appreciate that. So yeah, we can add paths onto this park now. I want to try something though. We've got this multi-purpose park, and I thought maybe we could fit them both in here. I think we can, but I need to reorient this. So let's pop this thing over here. And then we'll grab the multi-purpose park. The reason I want to do this one is it has paths all the way around it. We'll get it close enough to the road because it does need road access. Unfortunately, these all need road access. And I'm wondering if I can just grab this. No pedestrian access. It is mad about something. I'm wondering if that's a bug. And if it is, maybe that's one that I report. Yeah, I think that's a bug. But I think that what we should be able to do eventually is just add that right there. And another one right here. Why do you have a 58 gigabyte update? I thought it was only 5, and then it validates everything. I could be wrong. 5-minute ad break? Justin, I'm sorry. That is not, I'm not manually running them. Yeah, so interestingly, it's not working with this. So I'll definitely report that. It seems like there are some sad pedestrian things happening here. I'm wondering if I can fudge it for the time being. We're just gonna make it look good, even if it doesn't work. So one thing that I know I can do is we should be able to connect this up right here. We disrespected the topography straight up a hill. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. Now that we've added that, it's happy. So I wonder if, I don't know why that would be the case. But yeah, it just wanted a path to the outside world. And now look at that. Everyone's using all of these. Try going further on. No, so apparently it wanted a connection to the street as well, which is interesting. I wish I had Move It so I could bump this up because it looks very jank, but we're experimenting. So I'm not gonna get overly concerned. You had a 3-minute collagen ad pop up. Okay. So what we did to make this work is we had to add, so we were able to connect these two parks using the path. And I just want to see, are people actually going from one park to the other? It seems like everyone's walking from this park out, and the same thing over here. So maybe not a huge desire to walk between them, but you have the option to do this now. And you can see that people are using the path, which is pretty cool. That's how we fixed it though. Would be nice if steep pedestrian paths turn to stairs. I completely agree. I would love that. If this works, then it's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. We are gonna add it. I want to add a couple. Look at this. Look at those contour lines. We are disrespecting the topography. But I want to add a couple of connections right here. That one's a good one. Right here, I saw people doing it anyway, kind of like it was a desire path. And I don't even, this is going to be so steep and so small, I can't make it. So whatever, don't go that way, folks. I want you to come out here. So now that we have this done, I want to address the surfaces. So I know I've experimented actually a little bit with this, and I think if I just try to draw this in here, it's going to say no. It's not. Oh, okay. So I could just draw a surface in like this, and that works fine. The low simmer. Yay, catching you on a live stream again. Really excited to try this update out. It's a good one. Have a good one. Oh, you're not saying later. You're saying you can't wait to try it out later. I thought you were saying goodbye. Topography, I hardly knew her. Finally got your Twitch account back after a few days. Well, brother, I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. So yeah, look at this. We can actually add surfaces inside of this asset and make things look really, really nice. Then we're gonna mess with the trees as well. In-game surface painter is great. I completely agree. Now, the one thing, people were talking about their wish list earlier. I am curious about snow. I'm guessing it still doesn't show up on the surfaces. Nothing was said about it. That's on my wish list of things that I really want to see fixed. Thanks for streaming for Europe. I'm happy to. I've been streaming at these earlier times, and as much as I've missed streaming at my normal time, I've also really appreciated how awake I am, which is kind of interesting for me to even say, considering I've had 4 hours of sleep. While I'm doing this, chat, I recorded that video that I released at 3:30 in the morning, my time, twice, because I made the mistake of having the video turned off in OBS. So I recorded the whole video and I went to go edit it, and I saw that, oh my goodness, I didn't record the screen at all. It was just audio. So it was at that point, it was 12:45 in the morning, and I was just thinking to myself, well, I've already done it. The second time isn't gonna be worse. So I sat down and I just cranked it out. So yeah, it was a mess. I was really worried that I wasn't gonna do it. At that point, I already had everything set up, so I just cranked. Do I still have a real job, or has Twitch, YouTube become my job? This is my job now. Talked a little bit about that on a couple of different occasions, but basically, there were conflicts between the real world and the streaming world, and I realized that I could probably do this for now and go back to planning a little bit later on down the line. Content is a real job? I agree. Okay, now I want to try the new landscaping tool, and I have the line tool in here. This is not part of the new tool, but this age part is. So now, by default, before it was always a sapling. Now you can have a young tree or a mature tree, or if you have them all selected, it will randomize them for you as you place them. So then you get random different tree sizes. So that's not super useful when you're doing one tree at a time. So what I think I'll do is go with a mature tree, and now I can actually line the park with trees. I mean, this is great. There's I think a couple of things I want to see from this. I want to be able to turn on the topography. I think that would be a huge help. And I also want to be able to I want to be able to have the line tool natively in the game. But this is great. And the nice thing is, now that we have these larger trees, you can see where they hit, and you can make a denser forest. So let's say we wanted to have these trees nice and close and just have a wall of trees along here. I mean, like, look at that. That looks like a dense forest of trees, which in some cases, that's exactly what you want. And I can do that in vanilla now without anarchy on, so it's pretty cool. Looks great. Yeah, I think this looks great too. Random rotation would be a big W. That's a good one. That I might mention that. Like if the opportunity arises, I will mention that. I think I'm just gonna have a thick bit of trees over in the corner here, and then maybe we'll sparse it out and just kind of make this park feel a bit more secluded. I would also love to see the hit zone on this lessened. It has always seemed a little bit extreme to me, but thankfully, I mean, there are other trees that you could use. Really like how the topography works on workers and resources. The shifting, yeah. So if anyone's not aware of what house means, in workers and resources, and it's like this in Transport Fever as well, when you're drawing a road or a train track, before you place it, if you hit the right mouse button, it'll bring the terrain up to meet your road, and it is amazing. It really helps with ugly slopes, helps you create more realistic connections. Just in general, ends up looking a ton better. But yeah, this is a big improvement. And I will say, my big complaint about workers and resources is probably because the game's not meant for me. I really dislike that the way that the decorating works, or I'm bad at it and I need to figure it out. It's the one thing that I don't love about that game so far: landscaping and detailing. Use teen trees. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll make it seem like they had to replace some trees, and we'll go for the teen trees right here. Wow, so much smaller. So this is the hickory. The other thing I'm curious about, and I'm guessing I know the answer. I don't think that these are prop trees. Yeah, 912 wood, 1070 wood. Or 1700 wood. Oh. So these are not props, and I'm guessing, let's see, 2000 for this oak right here. So reasonably, you could also use this tool to create really nice forestry industries, just like we did in that 2 episodes ago in Magnolia County. Those parks, I haven't seen it before. These are brand new. This is the Hedge Park, and I love no fence here, which is something that I specifically, I said I didn't like about all the parks in the game. Same thing with the multi-purpose park. And we were able to create a little custom park campus deal. So definitely, it's not park life by any stretch, but it's a heck of a lot better. The other thing that I noticed about this, I didn't realize that some of these bushes grow a lot. So let's say we wanted to have some bushes. Here is the elderly version of this bush. We have a younger variant as well. And look at how much smaller these bushes are. So it works for bushes and trees. So really, really, really cool. Can I zoom out to look at the park? There you go. There's the whole thing. Yeah, I love how you can connect the park paths too. So there are more parks than just these. We also get the Passage Park. Now this Passage Park, I think, is going to cause people to lose their minds a little bit because you have to have the perfect depth to make this work. But if you do the perfect grid depth, the effect is outstanding. So let's see. Oh, it fits right here. This is not where I would expect this to be, but basically this gives you a homeless encampment with a path with fences right here. And it's just a nice, you get this little pergola action going on here. You can sit in here with the green roof. And yeah, it's nice. It's just a nice way to connect through a neighborhood, especially if the block were really large and have some green space. So yeah, Dutch housing simulator. It's the housing simulator all over the place. My hometown is like 7,000 people, and my sister was telling me that they have a homeless problem there now. It's wild. There's a neat design you can make with the new urban elementary school. You sent it in Share Your City on Discord. Kawhi, I'll check that out. Thank you so much. Any big mods broken? I have had so many problems with mods. Yeah, I'm gonna say a lot of big mods are broken. If you think about it, all the landscaping mods are completely kind of borked right now. So unless there's been an upgrade since last night, this morning, however you look at it. Have I ever seen tents in the parking lots in game before? In the parks I have, not in parking lots. In the park, are they happening in parking lots? We placed a couple. Let's take a look. I don't think they're happening back here. Yeah, I don't see that there. I haven't seen it. They are updated already. All right, well, yeah, I think honestly, the mods I would look out for, anything that deals with landscaping. Move It isn't working. I think Q's in here, or at least Q was in there. Gary Kelsey, thank you so much for the gifted sub, multiple gifted subs. Thank you so much. Danny, thank you so much for the Prime. Average Melon, thank you so much for the Prime. Sound Name, thank you so much for the Prime. Ahu Official, thank you for the biddies. Since everyone has tried and failed so far, I'm coming in with the bigger gun. You still have the overlay from Manor Lords on. That didn't help. We're now going to respond to some demand, but we got to get back to this high school. We're going to go through the rest of the assets real quick. Couple more thank yous. Ralph, thank you so much for the Prime. Q Boy, thank you so much for the tier 1. You don't need to do that. I would gift it to you. P-Jar, thank you so much for the Prime. Ultra Zippy, thank you so much for the Prime. Cut, thank you so much for the Prime. Jeeves, thank you so much for the biddies. Julian, thank you for the biddies. You missed the last few streams because of the time, which makes you sad. Julian, we will come back to the regular time next week, I promise. Alyssa, the cat mom, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Victus, thank you so much for the Prime. Turtle, thank you so much for the Prime. Barter Club and LJ Stella, thank you so much for the tier 1. Moss, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. This is the Victoria, British Columbia map. by PoplarPonderosa, who is an amazing person, and has been supporting the channel for a long time, and is an excellent map creator. So definitely check it out. It's on Paradox Mods. You listened to the entire Driftless album. We'll be listening to others soon. Driftless is amazing. I really like this one. Hopefully you guys like it. Okay, so I want to show you the upgrades for the high school. So by default, this has a capacity of 400 students. You can add some extension wings. Now, one thing I am curious about with these is, can we attach them to paths? So we need more capacity. I'm just gonna we'll snap to the side of the road and add some paths at a 90. It's not happy. It is unhappy with that idea. Overlapping items. Fine, I will not touch it, and we'll see if that works. Water. The water mod got updated. That's good. You know, you're watching me at work. I like it. So apparently the paths, it's not happy about the paths, which is interesting. I've got more path questions though. So we're gonna try this. Let's say we have a path going back here. Actually, why? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's only sometimes. Strange. Well, I will definitely report that one. So what I want to do, I'm gonna send a path right back here, and then we'll grab that upgrade. And I'm wondering, I can't attach to a path directly. Well, what if I just place it right here? It says, no, I'm upset about pedestrian, even though we're right there. One more time. Now it's doubly upset about its pedestrian access. Okay, I wonder if this is like, I'm curious to know if this is like the park, where all I've got to do is attach this to the road. Doesn't appear to be the case. So that's interesting. I'm wondering if what I'm looking at is intended functionality or a bug. I think there's only one way to find out, and that's for me to ask at some point. Because I do think it would be really nice to place these right on the path. But oh, it did work. I wasn't close enough. Cool. So yes, you can. Like a big U shape? Yeah, I think that would be super cool if we could have, because we should, in theory, be able to create, we can't add a park here, but we should be able to add a plaza. So let's say we wanted to do something like this and just kind of have, hold on, let me grab this. Oh, it's not having that. That's a separate surface. Interesting. The things that you don't realize until you actually play with the surface tool. So there we go. We'll pull that down. And then I can imagine a world where we just kind of run this back. And then modify the surfaces and maybe have some trees through here and have these little extension buildings all the way around, which is pretty darn cool. Surface tool is secret, best new feature. It is an outstanding new feature. Big fan. Actually, we'll leave the back end open because we're gonna unlock the park so we can place it. There we go. Oh, so the surfaces are all screwed up, but I know that I can fix it, which makes it okay to me. The pedestrian paths are enormous compared to real life. These, they don't seem enormous to me. If you're talking about the zonable 2-unit wide pedestrian roads, yes, those are crazy. Why does the high school have an open pool? I think it's just like a reflection pond. Yeah, it's just a pond. It is curious though. I don't know that they would have allowed that by my high school. I don't know that we were responsible enough to have that. We had a rock behind our high school and kids would spray paint it. It's a wave pool. Yeah. We need a one lane pedestrian only path. I completely agree. I really hope, you know, I know how everyone feels about DLC, but if we were gonna get one DLC after bridges and harbors, the one I'd really like to see would be a DLC that kind of just gives us a whole bunch of road options, paths, different pre-built interchanges. Like that's what I really want to see. You had a huge fountain at your high school. It was permanently turned off because it was soaked so often. I'm trying to think all the stupid things that happened. I know that there was at one point, part of the lore of my high school was they would release pigs when seniors would graduate. So like all sorts of dumb things. Like, so to trust students, whoa. Oh my goodness. I thought for a minute there, I don't know what happened. It looked like it was full of pollution. Like we had been dumping poo in there. And I was wondering if the poo from over here, which, whoa, the poo, it was everywhere. And now it's just this little spot. I was wondering if that was like showing up over here, but it wasn't. It was purple. You saw it. You saw it. It wasn't just me. An open pool seems like one hell of a building enabler. Yeah. The poo is very red. Well, I'm okay with it because you have to be able to see where it is. And it's better than the purple soil. I hated that. All right, so the next thing, we've got one more add-on for this, and it is the high school sports park. But you have to unlock this underneath the large sports parks node within the development tree. So we are gonna absolutely do that. We've got an ad break on Twitch, so I'm gonna take a momentary break. And I've noticed I've got this a message that's pinned on YouTube. Probably shouldn't have that. What game is this, Taymaster? This is Cities Skylines 2. Y'all are lucky. The only ponds you had were the retention pond and the septic holding pond. Eek. Why don't you have any ads? I have no idea. You're lucky. Ian, you're lucky. Zoe, you never make it to a live. Good to be here. Good to have you here. Thank you so much. I'm now seeing how many people are here. 700 on Twitch and almost 1800 on YouTube. Thank you guys. Just yeah. Hydrate with the sickness. I actually have. Speaking of, I said I had Factor for lunch. I will hydrate. I have an apple beet ginger cold pressed juice. So I will do that. This is the small high school, and we just unlocked. We unlocked the large sports stadiums complex. Oh, this is not sponsored. I bought this with my own money. I love this. So I've been getting Factor for a long time now. The apple beet ginger cold pressed drink, all of theirs, so good, so good. A lot of major mod updates today. Yeah, well, we'll take a look at that in a little bit because I am curious about that. I did want to point this out though. So we've got this new high school sports stadium. I still think that they need to go back to the drawing board on the radius here because it seems like it's way too short. But I do appreciate that we can get a little ways away. We'll build up the hill a little bit. And at first glance, I thought that this was the same as the high school sports field that came with the original high school. But you can see it's a much more modest size, and it's only got one row of bleachers. It's much nicer. Like it's kind of amazing to me how many of the assets are just nicer. So yeah, I'm a big fan of this one. The new high school kind of reminds you of Verona's high school. I could see that. I could see that. That's definitely a Dane County cut. Verona's new high school, definitely very cool. You don't get ads either. Easy. That's because on YouTube you're not gonna get them. I don't think that they're happening on there. I'm not running them anyway. I'm not pushing any buttons. Any ads that are happening are just kind of happening. So anyway, that's the power of the small high school. So this high school has a 600 student capacity. The other high school is the urban high school, and I want to add that one as well. This one is probably one of the better looking assets to come with this. So again, I just want to compare. This is the original high school size, right over the top of this. And now here's the size of the urban high school, teeny tiny. Even in comparison, it's not that big. YouTube supremacy. Listen, I'm a YouTuber. I love YouTube. I will say, YouTube is a video first platform. They're making strides on streaming, but I feel like they could do a lot better. And Twitch kind of kills it for streaming. Just all the tools, the integrations, it's awesome. All right, let's place this thing, and we'll just we keep replacing this elementary school. We'll just keep doing it. And I'm gonna put that right here, and we'll back it up a little ways from the road and fix our surfaces because we can. Oh my goodness. This is so cool to have in vanilla. So this is a nice asset. I really like this one. This has a capacity of 800, and the cost is identical to that high school that we've had in the game. But the big difference here is that we can add on an extension floor and add on an additional 50% capacity, which we're not going to do because we don't need it. Actually, we will so we can look at it. We'll add that, and then we also have this rooftop sports park. And then I'll get rid of this because we can do that now. So someone was saying this is pickleball up here, which I will admit, I worked on a pickleball project. And if you asked me to identify a pickleball court, I couldn't do it. I worked extensively on the project. That and a dog park that were next to each other. And I couldn't tell you what the court looks like. So yeah. But yeah, definitely pickleball courts. You think this could have been a hospital? Oh, I could see that. The one weird thing about this, so we've got our elementary school right here. And this is just a ton bigger. So this is with the upgrade. This is without the upgrade. If we were to upgrade the elementary school, which we actually need, so we'll do it. Check that thing out. That is the upgraded elementary school. This has 2,000 capacity. The upgraded high school is 1,200. So it's interesting. I mean, I think in terms of a design aesthetic, I probably like this one, the urban high school, more. But I think both assets are pretty nice. What do you guys think? How many stories is the high school? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, and that's in the upgraded form. Without that, this might be one of the few true mid-rises that's in the game. This is 6 stories, plus the elevator shaft. This asset, I kind of feel like they knocked it out of the park with this one. And the massing of this, the overall aesthetic, the how realistic it looks, just really, really good. So I hope that they look back at this one and think this is kind of the right way we need to go. You're very happy with the assets too, Daffo? It's really good. Omri, your great update. I completely agree. If the building was white, it would look kind of Japanese. I would love, I really hope. So just a little bit of local information about where I live. So in the Madison area, our clay is red. So all of the brick buildings in the Madison area are red. But if you go to Milwaukee, all the clay there, the ground, the soils, it's white or cream, which is why the Bucks are one of their nicknames, or one of the Milwaukee's nicknames is Cream City, and why the Bucks have a Cream City uniform, and why all the buildings there are white instead of red. So I would really love it if we had variations for brick colors in the future, but I think this asset looks outstanding. Really, really good. Tennis balls would be flying off that rooftop. Well, pickleballs. That's the other thing. How many high school students are playing pickleball? Not sure. Maybe. I mean, when you're at the level of the players, now we are actively playing pickleball up here, it's probably tall enough. I mean, I was a high school student though, and I was an idiot. I would have probably just launched it off the top of there and been like, it wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me. The elementary school stands out in a way that you're not fond of. Yeah, I think that the elementary school is probably a little bit more polarizing. And it is interesting. I feel like the crazy capacity at this relative to the high school is a nod to the way that the education system still works, where you have a ton of elementary students relative to high school students. New York high school students are never idiots. Never. I was a genius in high school. Just an absolute genius. Never made dumb decisions. Love my videos. First time catching a stream. Unrelated. I hope they rebalance the school buildings. I completely agree. I'd like to see that as well. Okay, next up. So we got this. The one thing I guess to know about this. No football stadium upgrade for this, which I kind of makes me hope that at some point we can place this thing alone, because that is not an option. Even though we just unlocked that, it's not available underneath any of the sports stadiums. So if you wanted to add a soccer field or a football field, you're still adding one that's unrelated, which is fine, I guess. But I'd personally like to see that become an asset that we can place ourselves, even if it is kind of strange to place it in a super dense urban environment. It happens. I like that. I like options. Hi, Thomas. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh, and I'm sorry, I can't rub my hands together because I think that this microphone picks it up. Do I have trouble with unemployment? Unemployment, yeah, it's a big issue. This should be better though with the offices. In fact, if you're having problems with offices, follow the patch notes, crank your taxes up really, really high, 30%, and then let it run for a month, then take it back down to a reasonable level, and hopefully that helps with the unemployment. Let's see where we're at right here. Yeah, we are really high. We could definitely use some more workplaces. Rumor is delete and rebuild offices. That can sometimes work, but from what Ivania posted, and I actually update the note on the YouTube video, some of the bugged buildings won't go away. Thankfully, with this mod that I have, I can kind of go over the top and see how many employees that we have here. And let me see, which mod is this again? This is extended tooltip. So if you have this, like we have a couple more offices over here, you just kind of go over the top, see the zoning and the number of workplaces. Yeah, 28 right there. So we're good. In Finland, school is optional with alternatives, so capacity lower. Really? High school is optional? In Finland? I had no idea. The unemployment just dropped. Have I been to Victoria, British Columbia? No. But, oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? We're doing this again. We are doing this again. We have enough money for the recycling center, guys. So we're gonna do it. I'm very frustrated by the garbage situation. We either burn, actually, okay. I'm gonna let you guys on YouTube figure it out. I wanna know, incineration plant or recycling center. So I'm gonna give you guys a 60-second poll and you can make the decision. If you want information about these, the incineration plant has 3 times the amount of garbage collection vehicles, but it's basically the same cost. We just get a bunch of air pollution. What trash collection, or which garbage management facility should we get? The incinerator or recycling? All right, YouTube. All right. Here it is. I'm setting a timer for 1 minute, or I'm trying to. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I'm creating problems. There we go. You wish you were able to take random assets and then add them to buildings. So for example, you could add a football field to the high school and it would benefit, would be defined compared to what the building you could add it to. Yeah. Antol, I completely agree. That is something that I would really like to see. So I'm going to tell you, YouTube is really not sure how they want to handle this right now. It is 47% incinerator, 53% recycling, and they've got 30 more seconds. 352 votes so far. And if you guys leave me with a tie, I'm going to send it over to Twitch. Just know that. You guys can lose this. Burn, baby, burn. It's so close. It's so close. Pete Andrews, we need churches. Pass that message on to the developers. We kind of have a church. But yeah, okay. But I agree. We have 2 churches. Okay, recycling center it is, says YouTube, 53%. So we will get this. So if you pre-ordered, and here's maybe my bigger piece to the developers. If you pre-ordered, you get basically Notre Dame Cathedral, which is great, but a lot of people didn't pre-order. And I feel like a lot of people would be really happy with that. But then again, I know that the concern there is probably that if you give away that bonus, you've completely made pre-ordering worthless, which, yeah, it's a tough thing. But we have that cathedral, and then you can use the temple from the cemetery and pull that away now. But I think that, yeah, more options and more faiths represented would be nice. The big thing about that for me is that architecturally, a lot of times mosques, cathedrals, synagogues, those are some of the buildings that have some of the architectural history of an entire area built in. I think of the Unitarian church that Frank Lloyd Wright designed here in Madison. It's one of the architectural gems in our region. So yeah, I'd like to see more of a focus on that as well, but I don't think it's coming anytime soon. I'm gonna place that. I don't know what these, I want to say that these are all sub buildings, so they occur within the footprint of this, but I can't recall off the top of my head. So I'm gonna place it here, roll the dice, and I'm wrong. So hopefully this helps. The processing speed here is 10 times what we had before. So we're just gonna roll with it. I'm also gonna get the garbage truck depot right away to get 10 more vehicles. And I'm hoping, do these guys go right in here and start taking this garbage away? Nope. Does someone know what city I'm from? Madison. You feel like they missed the vote on religious buildings? Yeah. It's a tough one. I mean, I think that it's like what they say when you meet someone new, don't discuss religion or politics. You know. So I think that is a safe route to go. I think that the way you kind of have to approach it is, it's, at least in my opinion, It's not about representing a particular religion, and I honestly think they should. They should represent as many as they can. It's more about the architectural importance of those buildings than anything else. Particularly in older communities, they're the center of the city. Yeah, your European city. Yeah, you're okay leaving that for mods. That's true. Here's the other thing: everyone is going to have access to assets when they finally come out. So it doesn't really matter from that perspective, because you will, if you're a console player, you'll have access to it. They glorious like to debadge them. I'm good with that too. They don't need to have religious symbols. I just think that the buildings themselves, we need more architecturally significant buildings. Have I picked a new name for Briarwood Way? You proposed Riverbend? We already have a Riverbend, actually. So that's why I did see your comment. I actually did see it. I've been seeing a lot of comments. I've just been swamped. I haven't been able to reply as much as I normally do. And I will get back to it, I promise. You'd enjoy it if they created a new religion in the game? I mean, that was always in Civ, that was always my deal. Make your own religion. I'm gonna link these up. So we've got 2 power plants right now that are not connected to one another. How about that housing demand? We'll get to that. We will get to that. I think what I really want to do next, though, and I'm not sure if you guys are going to agree with me or not. We looked at all the schools. I kind of want to. I either want to replace our police and fire with some cheaper options and start to pay back our loans, and then we'll build out a neighborhood. I want to build out a suburban neighborhood, and I also want to build a small train station. We've got this little setup right here where we could have a passenger station. Maybe I'll leave that. I'm going to leave that for Twitch. Okay, Twitch. You're going to tell me what comes next. Zonable highways, that's what you want? I'd love to see that as well. What should we build next? Train station. Suburb. Or replace city service buildings. You guys can buy votes. I'll make it cheap. You guys get 1 minute. Repay the loans. Anatol, you're way too responsible. I mean, you got so many loans. I just forgot about them. You're not mentally prepared. Just admit your problems like I have, and then you can do it. Oh, repaying the loans. I don't even put that as an option. Repaying the loans is part of replacing city services. I mean, reasonably, we'd be taking out the police, the clinic, and replacing them with smaller, cheaper buildings. So yeah. It'll be fun watching me do trains. It's gonna be simple. Simple. Build an incinerator. We let YouTube make that choice. And YouTube wanted to build this. And what we're seeing now is that our landfill's finally working. You want me to teach you how to build trains? I can't do that. I'm terrible at it. I'll show you how I struggle at it. We have a momentary ad break. It looks like we're building the train station next. Robert the Brews bought a whole bunch of channel points, or used up a whole bunch of channel points. So give me 1 second and we will get to that. But Daka, thank you so much for the tier 1 6 months. Loving the updates. Me too. Rylan, thank you so much for the prime. Alf Morgan, thank you so much for the prime. D3 Hartson, thank you so much for the Prime. Love all the celebration over on YouTube. I'm living for it. Vainglorious, thank you so much for the gifted, gifty. I appreciate that. HQ Zoidberg, thank you so much for the Prime on the nerdy side. 7 months of tier 1. Thank you so much. Thanks for 7 months. The rooftop sports park reminds you of the humor of the rumor seniors would tell freshmen at our high schools about the pool on the roof. That's funny. Secreta Gentleman, thank you so much for the Prime. Batch, thank you for the Prime. You don't need to do that, but I appreciate you. 7 months. Guardian Legend, thank you so much for the tier 1. Batch, I hope you're doing all right. I've been seeing you chatting, and I will touch base with you. I'll hop in Discord in City Hall this weekend. It's been crazy. I hope you guys understand why now. Thank you guys also for the hype train, and thank you so much, Vainglorious, for the biddies. GeoGuessr at the end. I think we could probably do a round or two. I think so. You're doing not so great, but we can talk about that later. I know. I've been following what's been going on in City Hall. I just have not, or what's been being talked about in City Hall. I just have not been an active participant. So very sorry to see everything that's happening. Rux _ thank you so much for becoming an associate planner over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Hop into Discord so you can go into City Hall. How cute are these buildings? You're obsessed. I am as well. All right, we are going to build this train station, and it is going to be a mess. So I think the obvious place to add it would be like right here. And I want to say that we looked at Victoria in the previous stream, and this area looks like it is residential, but maybe it was industrial in the past. What's the release date of this patch? Right now. Go check it out. Go get it. It's out now. It came out at 3 in the morning for me. So if I were me, I would try to get this train station right here and force them to turn around. But I'm gonna try to be smarter than that. And we'll grab this little train station. Oh, we don't have a rail yard. We got a whole bunch of work to do here. Okay. So we've got to figure out where to put the rail yard. We are going to be grading, folks. We're not going to respect the topography. We're going to make it respect us. This whole area. So now, as part of the Economy 2.0 patch, the center passing lane of the rail yard was fixed. So here's what we're going to do. I'm gonna make that thing fit right here. We're gonna make it understand the world that we want to live in. So I think that is a world where we just extend this off a little bit and do something like this. Now I'm gonna do the most scientific thing. The center passing lane was broken. Trains were slowing down. That's actually why I moved it in Magnolia County. And I just thought it was a feature, not a bug. And apparently it was a bug. So now they won't slow down when they go through the center passing lane. So I actually have my finger on my monitor right now so I can figure out how far this has to go. And there we go. Now we're good. If you don't put farms on the streets and sidewalks, can they really produce anything? I don't know. The rail yard should be upgradable. It is, but probably not as far as it should be. I agree. You can add extra tracks for more trains and a maintenance hall, which makes maintenance faster, but that's it. Why put all those unnecessary curves in the line to begin with? This is actually based on a historical train line. So I think that's the way that this actually looks. So this map has the original plat of Victoria right in it. Like it's actually baked into this map. So I think that's why PoplarPonderosa added that in. So I think it's honestly a pretty cool feature. All right, I'm hoping that it's close enough. The hit zone's close enough. Good. Because Could have gotten a small yard too. Yeah, so the idea that I have, and this, I'm not going to take credit for this. This is B. Squagelhausen. I really think B. Squagelhausen's idea that he mentioned to me of having basically a couple of regional trains available. So you can import services. Why can't we have 5 trains that are just like always available from the region, from a regional rail yard? To me, that would seem to be a fairly logical way of handling it. What do you guys think? They built underground train station in cities where you were studying with the passing lane, but they messed up the calibration or the calculations for the tunnel, so the passing trains had to slow down, not to blow people off the platform due to the air pressure building up. That's crazy. That is crazy. You think it's way too large? If you want to build train infrastructure and train lines, you need too many depots. I completely agree. And they're really hard to work with. And I mean, I had to basically just demolish the actual terrain here because of the tile upkeep. We could have just purchased a bunch of tiles, but that would have been a problem. Damuk, good to see you in here. You hate that you need the rail yard for just 2 or 3 routes? I completely agree. Danny Bear, I appreciate that. Trains from external should be treated like getting police fire coverage from external. I completely agree. Guys, we need to give them that feedback. That it would be like, we shouldn't have to, I get from why they want to do it that way, where they want you to have the rail yard, and I think it makes sense for things internal to your community. But I also agree, if it's external, you shouldn't have to necessarily be the one with the rail yard. Why can't it be the neighboring community? Oh, I want that zoning not there. The zoning adjuster. That's probably next on my list of like, boy, things I really want to see. All right. So there we go. We got that repaired. I like that we've actually increased the spacing between these intersections too. So that's good. Good to see me too, Damuk. Appreciate you. I've heard you say in some YouTube videos you're a city planner, but what exactly do you do? It sounds like an awesome career. City planning is probably not what you think it is. Which that's probably an excellent title for a YouTube video. As a city planner, you're kind of a liaison between a bunch of different entities. There's a zoning code. You basically, you interface a lot with the local elected officials, implement the plan, implement the community's vision after helping them come up with it. You act as kind of an advisor as much as anything else, and the liaison between a bunch of different parties. So yeah, I mean, you do actually plan things, but also a lot of it is implementation of policy based on elected officials' desires. A lot of different things. There's a lot to it. NIMBY Whisper, yeah, you deal with a lot of NIMBYs. I mean, some of it's really cool, some of it is not so sexy. I mean, the number of fence permits that I've worked on, just kind of going through ordinance and making sure that people are installing their fences appropriately. The number of fence permits I've worked on in my life is too damn high. If I never see another fence permit, I'll be happy. Feels bad. I mean, the other thing, I think a variance is probably worse, where the person is actively in violation of a zoning code, and oftentimes those are tough ones because you probably don't want to. You probably think it's a bad idea, but you're going to do it anyway. It'll probably, there's a chance it gets approved anyway. Variance is basically where someone asks for an exception to the zoning code. Ugh. So guys, I don't know what I'm doing. It's trains. So I'm just over here struggling making things happen. And maybe it looks good. Maybe it makes sense. Maybe we just made things happen. But honestly, I think it might look okay. I think I might be happy with what I'm doing right here. That explains my hate against park fences. So my hate against park fences is that it makes parks feel enclosed. So a fence can do a couple of different things. It can make it feel like there's a street wall, which can be defining, which can be good. But it can also make a place feel exclusive and intimidating to people who would otherwise want to be there. And I don't like that. Oh my goodness. This isn't going to end up being the best rail yard layout that I've ever had, is it? It might. Fence in a park? Apparently, lots of fences in parks. Oh my goodness. I really dig this. I really dig this. I don't know if this is good or not. Oh, it's not. But I can fix it. So basically, I need to not have everything merging into the main line. I'll have as minimal opportunities for that as possible. There we go. What do you guys think? Is that okay, chat? Did I finally figure it out? Good enough for government work? Goodbye and good night to the fellow Europeans. What time is it in Europe? In Central European summertime. Good enough? I think it's good enough. I think I'm gonna be happy with it. 8:40 p.m. Oh, okay. So if you guys are living my life, it's just the start of your evening. Oh, we got Lee in here. Lee, you would have rated me? No, dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But thank you for being here, Lee. We are checking out the new patch. I saw that you were on doing some workers and resources. How did it go? 10:43 at night. You got to work tomorrow. So we have a holiday. It's Independence Day for us tomorrow. So, any Americans probably just, it's one of the few holidays that most people get off. Am I excited about East Washington Rapid Transit, Anthony? I am. I'm very excited for it. I think it's going to be outstanding. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Why is everyone dying? What did we do? Abandon of its occupants. Lack of entertainment and high taxes? That got you to move? Lack of entertainment and high taxes. Seriously. So you don't have a bar or a park to go to, and you just leave. Not a fan. Let's hopefully get people to stay here. That's crazy. More parks? They are content, but they have bailed. Yeah. They were apparently so content that they said, screw this place, I'm moving somewhere else. It's terrible. Summer flu? Yeah, maybe. Oh, you love that demand is still through the roof, though? It's a lot more responsive. Oh, here, look at this. So you can see that the train didn't slow down at all as it went through there. And that's what we were looking for. Okay. So now let's add our rail station. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to add a second bridge right here, and maybe we'll get to that in a second. I'm just going to add our train station first. So So we've got this small train station that you can access from both sides, which I really, really like this one. I'm gonna plop both of them. I think I can get away with that. And then I think the appropriate one's gonna be the medium train station. But here is the small one, single platform. You can access it from both sides. In the middle of a city, this would be perfect. So if we were gonna take the train and just basically cut it straight through here, we could add that right in the middle of a neighborhood, and I think it would make a ton of sense. If we were to keep it over here, this one you can only access from one side, I believe. I kind of want to test that. But this one actually has a ticketing office. You can also expand that to have station services like a restaurant. And it has this stairway over the top as well. No elevators. I think it's kind of a missed opportunity, but it's a really beautiful asset. And we could fit that right in line right here or off to the side. One with the bridge so you can cross the track. Medium's nice. No island platform stations. We got to take what we can get. I think that this is pretty darn good though. All the trains in your city are at street level. By the way, there's also a European cargo train that is new. Yes, there is. I've not seen that. I think we're gonna go with the medium one because I too like the pedestrian overpass. And what I'm gonna do is place that like right about here. Well, hold on. We're gonna redo the track a bit. And then we'll sneak this right here. I think we can get a road here then. And then I'm gonna draw a bypass track. We'll need to redo this a bit as well. This patch is amazing. Yes. Add a little park to that outcropping. I love that idea. We will do that. We'll add a little park right here. So the thing I was wondering, I'll probably ask YouTube this one. We could either have a roadway connection here to link us up to the community, or we could have a pedestrian bridge. I'm kind of leaning towards pedestrian bridge, but I'm gonna let YouTube make the ultimate call there, and we'll see. Ooh, that is a bit sharper than I was hoping. The train station has stairs. You still can't build paths for them? Well, so I think that they can walk on the platform. So you walk up to the platform. But I'm going to be upfront with you and say I've never actually got this thing running. So we are going to experience that together. I'm going to bump this back a little bit. That angle is just a little bit much, I think. Then again, what do I know about rail? Maybe it's perfect. Due to road connections at the bottom, wouldn't it be better to turn the station? Well, oh yeah. Well, so I guess the question is, what are we prioritizing? So I was prioritizing the access into the city. So we are gonna have a road here, and that road is likely gonna cross right here, but I assume we wouldn't get much traffic. And what I really wanna not have happen is pedestrians crossing the track. So I figured we would have it this way. If we were to swap this around, we'd have to start the pedestrian bridge. And maybe that is a good idea, actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna go with that idea. We'll have a nice, I think I'm starting, we'll ask, I'm gonna ask you guys, YouTube, real quick. How do we cross the river? Ped bridge or road bridge? I'm kind of inclined to say ped bridge, but I'm gonna let you guys choose. But either way, I think I agree now. You guys have convinced me. We'll rotate this thing around. And if it's the ped bridge, we'll go up and over the tracks, and that's gonna end up working out just fine for us. The other nice thing is I think we can get a better angle this way. So you can already see it just lines up a little bit nicer. There's already one road there. Disconnect the existing bridge. Yeah, well, we could do that. I'm gonna leave the option for you guys. So if we were to, I mean, yes, I think that the most financially prudent way of handling this would be just connecting a road here and forcing all the pedestrians across this bridge. But I think that if you're going to spend money on a train station, you might also be willing to spend money on a pedestrian bridge across here and stimulate development on the riverfront right here, and maybe even reduce some of these utilities that we have over here. Pedestrian road. Pedestrian road is kind of obnoxious in my mind. YouTube is overwhelmingly in favor of the ped bridge. I'm gonna end the poll. You guys had a minute. Oh no, wait. 24 votes? 24 votes on YouTube? YouTube. You're letting me down. There's 1,800 people and 25 votes. I'm gonna give you guys a couple more minutes. I'm gonna finish connecting this up, and I'll give you guys a couple more minutes. That is the lowest number of votes I've seen in a YouTube poll. It would look pretty. I agree. If we do it, we're gonna use one of the special bridges. Need smaller ped roads. Completely agree. So the nice thing about this layout is I think we should be able to send this straight in and actually reduce the curvature here, which is nice. That's really nice. And I wonder, maybe we actually want to do something like that to prioritize that through movement. And then because I'm gonna go crazy about this, this too. One more thing, and then I'll connect the road up, and then I will whatever at that point that the poll says on YouTube, we're going with it. There we go. I will, regardless. Do I have this backwards again? No. I can't believe I did that, guys. I have this thing backwards. Oh my goodness. Voter turnout is like local election voter turnout. Yeah. Oh my goodness. How did I manage to do that, guys? We specifically tried to fix this. And here I go. No, it says no. Fine. I'll do it my way. Goodbye, good riddance, and welcome back. You don't think I ever actually did relocate? I just talked about it. That could be. It wouldn't let me move it. It was having some sort of an issue. Sometimes it's just as easy to start fresh with these. So, good enough. It's not a CPP stream without a misplaced asset or bad audio, which apparently hasn't been a thing this time. Also, I got the chat right. It's like this whole like midday stream works well for me. You didn't realize that I missed it? No, I totally missed it. I thought that it was fine. I thought that it was totally fine. All right, so now I'm going to make a small pad so we can spin this thing around. And as soon as this is connected, YouTube, be ready, because I'm coming for you guys. I want to see what you had to say. And last bit. We gotta make this nice and tapered on the sides. 69 votes, nice. I'll take it. There's another 100 people on YouTube from the last time that I looked. At 85 votes, 86. Pedbridge is still winning, so we're gonna probably roll with it. There we go. There we go. That's nice enough. And now, for this train station, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. And that's why I think the ped bridge is so important. I'm going to end the poll. 94 votes. We're doing a big ped bridge across here. And the only unfortunate thing with how we've rotated this is I was thinking that this little peninsula looking thing right here could be a park. But I think we're going to do instead is let's figure out where we're going to put the ped bridge. What am I doing? Landscaping. I think we'll go with something like this cable bridge right here. And I only want to have, I think, one cable length. So it looks like 164 meters is it. And I want this to be totally level if I can. And then what I'm gonna do is send this up and over, and we'll turn this little area into a park, which I think is gonna look really nice. The Master Dork, you didn't get to vote. It was on YouTube. I'm sorry. I was trying to give one to you guys, and I didn't go high enough for this. Perfect. We'll get this fixed. You found the patch harder earlier, but just as easy late game. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, it all depends on what you're doing. If you're building big infrastructure, I think it ends up having a challenge then, but it does, I mean, it's like Cities Skylines. At some point you get to go into autopilot, which I guess I'm kind of okay with. I would personally, the tile upkeep. Still not sure how I feel about that. Okay, we'll do something like that. Most games in this genre don't scale well into the late game. Yeah, that's the problem. I do think that infrastructure is kind of the big thing. Like maybe there's some exponential, or maybe it scales exponentially. I don't know. There's something with infrastructure needs to be the way that the game is balanced. Ultimately, I think that is the big miss right now, is that because of the way infrastructure the costs are calculated, it's just, it ends up not being as challenging as it could be late game. That looks pretty bad. I think we need to cross the road. Rather than redo our bridge, we're gonna make the topography respect us. I'll drop it down. And then we'll redraw this road and then go up and over it. Upkeep stops us from doing rural areas. Yeah, that's honestly, that is my main issue with it. I mean, I really like rural builds. I think they're a lot of fun. So for me personally, it ends up, that's the only reason that I don't really like it. Okay, what I think I'm gonna try to do, I wanna spin this thing around. So I'm gonna send it out a little ways. And we'll do something like this. Drop down a little bit. Drop down a little more. Oh, just let me do it. Slope's too steep. I've got to extend it a little bit further. More terraforming. Instant flood prevention with that lowered park area. Don't worry about flooding. We're not at all concerned about flooding. all these reasonable and realistic issues that we have to deal with in the real world. I think we didn't drop down enough, or I need to just calm down. I'm trying to get the perfect angle, and I'm just not gonna see it. Now let's see if I can get past this. There we go. Not perfect, but I think it's going to be perfectly fine for us. And then over here, we'll have a park up here, and we'll do some surface work. Ridiculous how much space you have to dedicate to education. It's way lower now, and it's reasonable. Like education. Sometimes just look at how much space, like as a challenge. I challenge you to find a map of your city, a land use map, and look at the amount of space dedicated to a variety of different types of uses, including education. You might be shocked. Different uses just take up a ridiculous amount of space. I'm not gonna have a crossing there because we shouldn't need it. They can walk up here if they need to cross. And then we'll have our park right back here. And let's see, I'm thinking we've got this little tiny city park. So we could have this new tiny city park. Oh, I always do that. I hit the right mouse button and inadvertently rotated it. All right, I'm gonna place that right here, and then we'll fix the pathing in a minute. I wanna do something with this ring park. We'll build a suburban neighborhood. Probably one of the last things that we do. It's not really anything else new to try. We'll add a dog. No, that doesn't really make any sense. We'll just add a small park right here. Overlook Park. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Let's see how far back. I want to get it far enough back. I was really hoping, and I'm not sure that it's going to work. You can sometimes link these up. It is going to work. So there we go. And now I can use the surfaces and modify this a little bit. There's all of our homeless encampments. We got them already. Good. Can you make this path go through the park? No. Oh, wait. Did this park have a fence in the past? Guys, did this park have a fence in the past? I want to say that it did. I think that it did. And it's gone. It used to? Yeah, it did. And I don't have a mod that's taken that away. We don't have... That is fascinating. I like that. Big fan. So, okay, guys. That does make me wonder. Nope. We still get the overlapping items. So with the mod, you can do this. And it's unfortunate because I would love to have a side access into here, but yeah, not yet. But still. So if you are using mods, you're gonna be able to fit this in a lot better now. So great. That's excellent to see. I'm all in favor. Are you talking about Better Bulldozer, remove the fences? Yeah, and I don't have Better Bulldozer in here. So, because I wanted to experience things as close to vanilla as I could deal with. I need more information. They listened to the no fence request. They did. I'm here for it. That's super cool. Man, this surface tool is a game changer. It's legitimately makes me enjoy the game more. I really like it. Cam, thank you so much for the super chat. Can I continue my workers and resources series? I am 100% continuing that series if there's interest. So far, it seems like everyone's really liked it. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm just hoping I don't frustrate people who know how to play the game. Like Lee, you. Because I know for a fact that I'm not good at it. I'm just trying things. You're loving the workers and resources game? It's a great game. But yeah, I'm not good at it. Can I build a walkway now? Because the green flooring is technically part of the building. Can I build a walkway now? I don't know. Well, I'm wondering, when I extend these, it shouldn't work. I just knowing the way that this works with mods, I'd have to actually add a path here. Otherwise it wouldn't work. The other thing is we get this variety. We still have the variety of surfaces that are being used here, which is kind of unfortunate because it means that sometimes the paths that we get here are going to line up and sometimes they won't. Like right here, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Maybe I misunderstood what you were saying. Any chance you'll get a full news cycle playthrough? Probably not. If I'm going to be totally upfront and say, I've got a whole bunch of stuff that I've wanted to get to, that I've been trying to get to, that I haven't been able to. Like videos that like, maybe you guys will like them, maybe you won't. I think that you're going to love them. The video that's coming out this weekend, for instance, is one that I think it's super cool. It's a video that I think is one of the cooler videos I put out in a while, and I've been delaying it for weeks. So I feel like I've kind of, I'm going to bring back the Ultimate Beginner's Guide to Cities Skylines 2, version 2.0. We've got to start over. We're going to have our Verde Beach sequel, which is going to be a completely vanilla build that is going to be a lot of fun. And I feel like I probably, like the SimCity videos I've been sitting on forever. I'm gonna try not to do more than I should. And I know that there's a number of people out there who are probably thinking, Transport Fever, what's going on with that? That's another one. You think the park should have more trees? I completely agree. I want to spray some trees along here to try to make it feel like we've carved this out of the woods, and then maybe a couple signature trees in here. Nothing crazy, but maybe like that one oak tree, the elderly oak tree that got preserved. We'll say it's that one elderly oak tree that's been preserved for years, and no one's gonna take it down now. Along here, we'll just have maybe some spruce to quiet this down. We'll make it as crooked as possible, which will be great. Ultimate Beginner's Guide for the win. So I will tell you, the only reason I have not started and didn't immediately do the Ultimate Beginner's Guide as soon as the Economy 2.0 patch came out was the wages. I was hoping that there would be some sort of a fix, a hot fix that came through that added wages to the information bars, and it's just not going to come. So yeah. Oh, city reviews. Yeah, we can do some city tips. I think I'll wait a little bit on city tips, just because I want people to have their cities in a good place. I don't want city tips to become me troubleshooting your Economy 2.0 patch problems, which I think could legitimately become a thing. Yeah, someone must be asking about console, and Franimus, you make a good point. There are so many in the last two patches, so many hints at console. It's kind of crazy. Lots of talks, lots of discussions about controller input and controller support. It feels like they're making some progress. I wonder. Okay, let's just say I want to remove just the saplings. Can I do that? Nope. It's doing all the trees. That's kind of a bummer. That's the way that the mod works. I don't want any saplings in here. I think that I want a really dense, like, oak forest along. Right along here. Everything but saplings. You can buy Civ for $3 right now. I know. Wait, which version of Civ? Civ 6. A stream or two ago, it was on sale for $3, and I took your guys' advice, and a whole bunch of people on my list, I got them Civ. I did do that. A lot of trees that fall on those tracks. I know. How lovely is that? I mean, here's the thing. There are trees by train tracks. It's not as though it doesn't happen. Is it ideal? Maybe not. Does it look really nice? Hell yeah, brother. Looks amazing. I love it. In Portland, you have a bridge called the Talcum. I missed it. Telecom Crossing. It's a pedestrian bridge, so no cars, but our MAX train runs through the middle. Looks huge and a beautiful piece of our transit infrastructure. Looks a lot like the bridge we're working on right now. You should definitely Google a picture of it. I've actually seen that bridge. I know exactly what you're talking about. That was kind of some of why I wanted to do this. That would be cool to have transit infrastructure right next to it, though. And I could see that being a way that maybe in the future, you know, maybe this gets rerouted or something like that. I have, for anyone who's wondering, this map, I have really enjoyed playing on it. Oh my goodness! What just happened? Oh my goodness! Collapsed? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, we've had some problems, apparently. I don't know why everyone's this unhappy, that they're just like, I'm gonna leave my house. Lack of maintenance. What is going on? That is wild. Oh, they're poor. They're poor too. Everyone's poor. Are our land values spiraling out of control? They're very high right here. I mean, I could fix that. Oh, it's where I added all of these services. It shouldn't have gone that crazy though. I guess we're by the water. That is wild. You know what I think this probably actually is? It's our unemployment beating us or biting us in the butt. So we'll get this thing running, and then I'm gonna build. We can't build a neighborhood because we don't have a city. You're starting a city. New name ideas. Chat. Help Santi out. What name? Maybe they need a new garbage dump to drop off. Yeah. We could add some industrial right in the middle of their neighborhood. I'll solve your problems. So let's see. We can add 2 routes here if we want. So I think we'll just have one. We'll go out here to whatever city that is. And then this goes, let's see, heads out this way to the edge of the map, way out here. And there. And it is taking the bypass track. I don't want to do that. We'll stop twice. And then let's get some trains going. Here we go. We might not have citizens who have jobs, but we do have a train. Maybe we should make it cheap for them so it's easy to leave town and move out. Add some shops for people to work at. Yeah, we're going to add shops and industrial. Yeah. Wild. Beautiful asset, though. Absolutely beautiful asset. Big fan of this. Big fan of the new trains. Really great. Really great. What's not so great is everything else that's happening to us. I don't know what's happening right here. Maybe this is part of it. Let's see. Maybe. Let's see. These buildings have a lot of employees. I want to see how close we are to any of them. We're not very close to anything. So what I think we're going to do, I guess the pharma company we are close to, but a medical university is way too expensive. We've got this new area right here that we just built. I am going to extend the PED bridge down here. I'm going to add some high density commercial along the waterfront, and then we will add some new industrial. Great asset, sad city. This city's had hard times, man. It has not been an easy go of it for the folks here. Between garbage piling up and going bankrupt because of a completely inept mayor, it's been a rough go of it. But they always try their best here. They always try their best. It's the politicians. Enjoy my surprising CS2 update video today during your lunch break. Looks so good. What do I think made Paradox change their course? Reasonably, I think Cities Skylines is the most important game in the Paradox portfolio of games. And I think they have spent a lot of time doing the wrong thing. And it's good that they're doing the right thing now. What made them do it? I think that they just know how important it is. I got rid of that firehouse, by the way, because it is much more expensive in terms of upkeep than the urban firehouse, and that's because it has more. The urban firehouse has fewer employees, and it also has more fire engines. So I think in general this one's going to be a win for us, and then we can reclaim some space. So if you're wondering why I just did that, that's why. But yeah, that's my theory. I think that they just. It's a very important game for their company. I'm not getting building sizes that I want. I just need to stop. It's not going to work for me. CS was certainly a broader appeal game than anything else Paradox had done before, so they couldn't rely on their monopoly of the niche. Yeah. So I think, honestly, that is part of the problem. I got the impression that maybe they wanted the game to have broader appeal beyond what it already has. And it kind of seemed like that was part of it too. It kind of feels like they're having a coming home moment where they're finally meeting Cities Skylines fans where they are. Because for a while it felt like, let's make the game easy so lots of people can play it. Let's make sure that we are marketing to the widest possible audience of players, which is fine. Like, I get it. Like, you want your game to have broad appeal. That's how you sell more copies, and selling more copies is how you get to keep making your game. But also, like, you can't forget the core audience. And it kind of feels like, to me anyway, they're listening to their core audience. They're understanding that their core audience matters more than anyone else. And that's my takeaway anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. You really want bikes? That's what the core audience is saying. Bikes. Give me bikes. See, I hope they get that soon too. I'm gonna add commercial up and down here. You think a game for everyone is a game for no one? I think I would tend to agree. And here's the thing. You look at the max player counts for Cities Skylines 1, and it was always like 30,000 at the very top end. This is not Counter-Strike, even if it shares the same, even if we're both CS2. So you're not going to have a gigantic audience. And I feel like accepting that is okay. And the thing that I think makes us Cities players crazy is that we like the studio. We have one option for a modern city builder. So as long as it's good, it seems like most of us are super happy with the model that they've adopted of just like having a ton of DLCs, because we get to have the game supported. And it's, you know, so I hope that they're taking stock of that. It feels like they are. That's what I gather. Have I ever played Counter-Strike before? No, but I keep it updated on my machine at all times. I have to play Helldivers first. I've got some friends that keep telling me to play Helldivers with them. And I actually bought it with them, and I still haven't played. So, I should play Counter-Strike, but I haven't yet. I don't know when I will. Helldivers is so good. Maybe that's what I'll have to do. I'll have to see if they want to play. So we've got some office along here. I'm going to get rid of this police station as well. Lots of criminals. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think I might know what the problem is. Okay. So we have a whole bunch of prisoners. 39 prisoners. The crime success rate is through the roof. We need a prison is what we need. We're not exporting our prisoners to the region anymore. So that's our issue. Yeah, we got a homeless problem. That's a bug. But we also have prisoners, and look at our crime success rate. If you commit a crime, 53% chance you're good. You're gonna get away with it. I'm gonna add an urban police station. And again, this one, the upkeep is about the same as the normal police station, but I think we get 16 patrol cars. So that should help us out. And I just love the way this building looks. So we'll add that right here. And I'm also going to swap out that medical clinic with one of the new ones as well. And again, just really nice looking asset. Although, oh, we've got to bump it over to make it look a little less lumpy and bumpy. That's better. Box cutter, hello. Jake Shelton, I just wanted to say you appreciate the videos and the real world knowledge and justification you bring to the game. My wife loves your chuckle. Keep enjoying the game and content creation. Thank you so much. I feel very privileged to be able to do this. It's quite the thing to be able to do. Congrats, my city's now Brazil. Is it this bad? Look at this building though. Absolutely beautiful. We're in the shady side, which is unfortunate, but this is one of the few buildings that has dirt and grime, and I hope they add this to more of them. You can even see, look at the garage door. There's wear on it. I'm not sure why more assets don't have this, but if we had that on more of them, I think the game would feel less shiny and new. And I guess I really appreciate when people do all of the detailing with decals and whatnot, but it's never been my style. So I like the assets to do it for me. Dirt, grime, metaphor for police state. Jeez. This isn't workers and resources. The new police building means business now. It means we got four cops out patrolling the streets and all the criminals still. So that's helpful. All right. Speaking of criminals, we do need a prison. So we're gonna have to unlock that node and spend a whole bunch of money rounding up all the criminals. Police headquarters first, and the prison. And I wonder if even we'll get the welfare office too. We're gonna spend all the money that we don't have. Okay. We need the prison. The welfare office is a nice to have, but the prison is a must have. I don't know how much this is so expensive. 100 grand per month. I think we can do it. Where do we get this away from people, though? The prison on the hill, overlooking everybody. Back here. That's where we do it. We'll sneak the prison back here. Put it on an island. That means I have to buy ocean tiles. That sounds terrible. Silent Hill. I think we put it up here on the hill, deep in this forest. Pay back the loan. Pay back the loan. I'm thinking about taking out more loans. Alcatraz. That would be cool. I think we're gonna go with this. We'll figure out the topography afterwards. It's set back in the forest. We can add even more trees if we have to. Take all the loans. You know what? A little bankruptcy. We've done that. We've overcome all of those problems. We could do it again. We know how to handle it now. I'm not concerned. Alcatraz is an asset? Wait, is it really? Wait. Where are those things? I think you got me. I didn't think it was an asset, but I've also not used many of those. Healthcare is the problem. We'll look at healthcare next. I think that you're probably right. They're both problems. Maybe we get a proper hospital, but we can't expand. I know a lot of people are saying expand. We can't expand right now. That's not an option for us. I really struggle with some of these assets that are like this, where they have all of these roads. Because like linking these up to something feels always so awkward. But I'm gonna try. So we'll have all of these extend out. And then I'm gonna have a road basically meander up the back end here. Is there a way to delete all the chimneys from the industrial plots? There is not. The only way that I know that you could do that is with a mod. You could get plop the growables and use that and then lock things into place. Or you could use find it and then find warehouses or something like that, if that's what you want to do. But yeah, outside of that, I don't know of a great way of handling that. Which map is this? This is Victoria, Pennsylvania. Victoria, British Columbia by PoplarPonderosa. It is a wonderful map. And if you're Canadian, probably even better. Beautiful map. Love it. Gotta head out. Have a good night. The playing step. If it does fix my traffic, would you consider doing a mini series doing districts interchanges for people? Honestly, especially interchanges, I would leave that to the person I hope comes back to do it, and that's Yumble. Yumble is so much better than me at interchanges. What I have done is done land use suggestions in the past, and then just like overall city reviews. And I think that's probably where I will still hang out. We've all got our place. That's probably where I'm the most useful. Okay, so for this, I think we will, speaking of interchanges, I will create an interchange for this. Something slight. Yumble's a good watch for road things. So good. So good. Yumble's one of those content creators. There's only a couple creators that I just like legitimately miss their content. One of them was in here recently. Lee Hawkins is one of my absolute favorite Cities Skylines 1 creators. So when he gets into CS2, if he gets into it, who knows? I will be there watching all of it. Yumble's another one. And then Imperator. I mean, who doesn't love Imperator? Yay, debt. We're still in the green. I don't know how, but we're doing well. You do miss those Yumble interchange tutorials. They're just so good. And I feel like once he feels comfortable with some of the things happening in this game, because I think it's just he was frustrated, at least from my understanding, frustrated with some of the bugs. The things that Yumble's going to be able to do in this game, man, so good. Also, Yumble, much like Lee, went real hard down the workers and resources rabbit hole, which I get. Definitely miss Imperator. Hopefully he can come back. Picanha, good to see you here. If you haven't checked out Picanha, putting out some real great content too. Highly recommend checking it out. I think we'll just do a trumpet here, something like that. No problem. In fact, I don't know if I can do this because I am totally inept at Twitch, but I will permit you to attempt to drop your link to your channel in there if you can. I might have screwed this up. I have a habit of thinking I can let you do things, but then my bots don't allow it because I don't know what I'm doing. So Picanha, drop your link in there if you can. People should check your channel out. And it probably won't work. I'm just gonna be upfront. Extend to the other highway. So I eventually want this road to no longer be a highway, and I want this to be an elevated highway. Then again, how could I even think about any of those things at this point? What a crazy, quaint idea at this point to even think about fixing things up. We're not anywhere near that. And it blocked you. Cool. It did not work. I'm sorry. Anyway, do check out Picanha if you can. Great videos. You can't see the link. Yeah, I'm sorry. Same name on YouTube though. Same name on YouTube. I will adjust those settings. I have just been absolutely crushed. The main thing I've been crushed with is the video that I'm putting out this weekend. Getting the original version of Cities Skylines to work now. And I figured it out. You guys are gonna have instructions. It's gonna be super cool. Okay. Shout. Okay, I'm gonna try. This is gonna shout out. Hold on. I have it. Okay. There's a link. YouTube and Twitch, you can both see it. Check out Picanha, excellent videos. And highly recommend. I mean, so many great Skylines content creators. Support them. If you check them out. There's people other than me doing stuff. So yeah, that's my thought for the second. My interchange will only allow people. Yeah, we're adding the second ramp. So this will allow people coming from the city to get to it. The one thing I don't love, we have all of these bridged up. I really should be doing earthwork to make this work. We'll fix that. Dirty H, yeah, Dirty H. Dirty H's Rio is one of the most creative builds that I've seen in quite some time. Absolutely. The crazy thing about the Rio build is that Dirty H has been just upfront saying, yeah, I haven't played Cities Skylines 2. I'm just trying things out. It's working. It's working. Damn that down interchange. Damn that downtown interchange looks sick. Where at? Another creator rabbit hole to go down. Happy to help. Okay. We'll call a little bit of a mulligan on these. I do want to get these right. It was gonna bug me that it was elevated like that. And of course, we're not high enough. Okay, this should work now. I just wanted to make sure that we were, rather than bridging up to everything, that we're using the ground to our advantage. And we're still getting a bridge. That drives me crazy. Okay, one more try. There we go. Much better. Mulligan, mulligan, mulligan. Reminds me of one of my tutorial interchanges. It's going to be a little bit different. But yeah, very similar. I think the main difference is I'm going to force people to stop right here at a stoplight, or maybe it's the stop sign, rather than having a free flow movement in here. That'll be the big difference. And then I can keep with 2 lanes. The curve is not perfect. Chat, why do you have to point that out? You're gonna drive me crazy. You don't want to. It's fine. We're gonna let good enough be good enough. I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm already upset. Okay, hold on. Bypass validation results. Heck yeah. We don't have mods, but we've got that, and I'm gonna take it. And that is because I really want this to be nice and smooth in a long ramp. There we go. That is nice. That is really nice. Coming up here, we'll do the exact same thing. The curve is fun. Exactly. We don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna turn off. Actually, I need bypass validation for like one more thing, and then I'll turn it off. Oh, and I made this ugly, super ugly. So that's what I needed it for. I just want to be able to get a little bit outside of here. This again is kind of, in my mind, another demonstration of why we need the ability to have building occur for regional infrastructure outside of the tiles that we own. Because it doesn't feel like I should have to buy a tile to build this interchange. That's nonsensical in my mind. Time to swim. You may get a shout out for your YouTube channel, Blake Wecker. 42 set hike. Go check it out. I don't know anything about it, but definitely. I gave Picanha a shout out because I've actually watched the channel, and it's very, very good. So that's the thing. You need to get the YouTube algorithm to show up so that I see it. We could just do a roundabout right here as well. You know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll do a nice roundabout. We'll have the apron right there so trucks can drive over the top. I dig it. I dig it. You subbed to that channel you thought you already had? Good. We'll get bypass validation results off. We're good to go. I'm into it. I'm into it. As far as interchange tutorials, it's the best I got for you, folks. I don't know what I'm doing. I am thinking about interchanges that I've seen and attempting to recreate them. The biggest bits of advice that I guess I've picked up are make sure you have the extra lane so you can merge into it. Just think about that and really visualize that interchange in your mind. They're not that difficult if you just give it a bit of thought. So this is connected with the exception of power and water at this point. It's not civil engineer plays. That's why it's not right. Wait, smashed right into a tree? Heck yeah. That's the purpose of this tree. So if you ever wondered why you have something in the middle of the roundabouts, it's so that it feels like you have to slow down. So if you're coming through and there's nothing there, you might miss the roundabout. So having some obstruction there, it makes you uncomfortable because now you can't see the thing coming at you from this lane, and it forces you to slow down. It's all kind of thinking about, it's all psychology. So yeah, Franimus, is master plan music down? It is. I'm trying to figure out, I really want it to reboot itself every 12 hours. So I'm gonna keep playing with it over the next little while. I'm doing some OBS stuff. After stream, I'm gonna get it running again. It keeps going down because of a variety of small things. And I just really want it to automatically pull itself back online. And I don't want to have to think about it anymore. Also, the channel, it doesn't have enough watch hours to be monetized right now, which I would like it to be monetized. Not because I wanted to play ads all during the music, but at the start it wouldn't be a bad thing. And right now it can't be, because if you have over 12-hour-long streams, YouTube doesn't count them for anything. It's bizarre. So that is some of the thinking going into master plan music right now. The stream. I basically just want the computer to pay for itself being on. You're watching as much as you can. I see you on there all the time. I appreciate you, Franimus. And I'm glad that you enjoy it. I know that you watch it. There's a couple other people. Someone else said that they have an 8th grade class that they watch they throw the stream on during study hall. So every time it goes down, I know that people listen to it, and I feel bad. So I'm trying to also pick the hours for the restart that are going to make the most sense. So lots of things. It's a work in progress, and it's not on the back burner. There's still no road access. Hold on. Give me a second. We're doing some bad things there. Okay. So are you telling me no road access? Oh. It wants me to put one of these stupid roads. I'm guessing it's not going to be happy if I just put this one. Not good enough. It wants a nonsense road like that. I hate adding those, but I think that's exactly what it wants. It stinks. I guess if it's going to force me to do that, I'll just do this and call it a day. It's still upset about water and power. It's probably because of what I just did. Let's see. Yep. One more link, and we've got this thing. It's been a process, folks. It's been a process getting this thing online, but we're there. Oh my goodness. We can finally arrest all of the criminals. That's assuming we get employees out here. Okay. Is it a road or utility that it needs? It was that silly road. Ideal for front parking. Yeah, I guess we could definitely add. Should we check out some of those new parking assets? We've already got parking up front, but let's check them out. See if there's anything that we can add here. I think the wide parking lot, it doesn't really fit this area, so that's probably, honestly, maybe the modest parking lot. It's kind of similar. You can see this being like some sort of remote access parking lot. I don't know. Plenty of room for every criminal in town. Plenty of room for the entire town, apparently. Let's troubleshoot. Let's see what's going on. Healthcare availability. And crematorium availability. Low. Average health 55. So interesting. Apparently these new little clinics are not enough. Just look at that. It's completely full. Completely full. I think it's hospital time. As much as I didn't want to do a hospital. Wait, the prison parking lots are not centered. Mingus. I see you. I see you. I will fix it. There we go. Now, the next thing that bothers me is that the pavement colors are different, but probably due to the landfill being so close to the reservoir. Let's see if we're polluting it. Let's look at the pollution. That's the air pollution. That's not a problem. The ground pollution, it's just outside of it. It should be fine. I think we just don't have enough healthcare capacity in general. I think that it's just not been good enough. So, hospital time. I'm gonna get the crematorium and the hospital. We'll pick up the bodies. And I wonder if that's a part of this. Look at that, 13 vehicles in use. Oh my goodness. We don't have enough money for that. Okay. YouTube. Oh, we have Sunny Scrunny in here too. So many collapsed buildings. Yeah. I'm gonna give Sunny Scrunny a shout out as well. And YouTube. Another great content creator. I'd highly recommend checking out. Sunny Scrunny's doing some excellent things. Let's loan for hospital. YouTube. Actually, I probably should be. I should be asking Twitch this one. Yeah, YouTube. I asked you the last one. I'm ending the poll. You guys don't get it. Okay. Twitch. This one is for you. Want to know. $1 million loan for hospital. Yes or no? Don't choose wrong, Twitch. I am banking on you guys making the right decision. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are the finances looking like? We are currently making a lot of money. Let's see. I'll help you guys out. So if we took out $1 million loan, we're still making a little bit of money, but that's before we place the hospital. Oh, it feels bad, guys. Feels real bad. What's happening is we're having a healthcare crisis in our community. Small loan of $1 million, nothing big, just a tiny loan. Oh my goodness. This is within 10 votes, guys. Someone's buying votes. The no, someone really wants. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's within 20 votes. Oh my goodness. Conky submitted 152 channel points. This was 1,057 no, 1,039 yes. That is the closest vote that we've ever had here. Okay. So what you guys have told me loud and clear is rather than focusing on the hospital, we need to add an old school clinic or even more small medical clinics. I think eliminating this clinic was probably a bad idea. So I'm gonna add a new clinic over here. We'll add it off Woodland Street for now, and then we'll upgrade this thing. It's gonna be super expensive, but we can afford this. And it's nice and centrally located. I think that Woodland Street is actually functionally an arterial. We'll add an ambulance depot there to get a lot of people here, and then an extension wing for patient capacity, because I think this thing is going to be filled up quickly. Let's crank our simulation speed and see what happens. Privatized healthcare is buying votes. Clearly, we just need a regular size clinic. I am the Cheese-Ittleman? Cheese-It Man. I'm the Cheese-It Man. City planner place. We are having a plague right now. That's the real problem. Is it even a city if it's struggling under crushing debt? I don't know. I mean, you guys have also told me that it's okay to start repaying our crushing debt. What about the body burner? That would be another good helper. We do have that now. And of course, because I paid the loan, we can't afford it. Anyone knows what gives with all the we just remove the class buildings? Yeah, we'll do a bit of that. That's a solution. We've got problems. The city just purchased a crane and we're just demolishing things. Congrats, you are moving ahead very nicely. Are we really though? It doesn't really feel like things are going very nicely, but I appreciate the encouragement, Cities Skylines too. We get high density commercial. That'll actually be really helpful with our crushing unemployment, which is the other problem that we have. And we did just get enough money now for our crematorium. So we've got that going for us. And I think I always love the efficiency of having a crematorium right next to the hospital. What I don't love is that we're super disrespecting the topography. I'm gonna keep it up. We'll grade after the fact, an engineer's dream. Look at all of those hearses. Oh my goodness. That tells you everything you need to know about this city. It is cursed. It is cursed. Fix the lack of entertainment by starting forest fires. That's the Verde Beach way. Yes, goodbye citizens. It's been real. Oh my goodness. Just bodies everywhere, collapsed buildings everywhere. I don't want to overreact, but also I kind of want another hearse garage. Copa, thank you so much for the super chat. You think I need to manually delete the ruins? I think you're right. I think I'm also gonna expand our crematorium capacity first. And we're right by the water, so it's really valuable land, which stinks. I'll put it up here instead. We'll use some eminent domain in those homes. Pretty sure I need a special building to rebuild ruins. Oh, you are right. I think you might be right about that. Maybe not. I don't know. We need a disaster response unit. You're right. Yeah, that is way too expensive. We can't afford that. So if we didn't want to demolish all these one by one, we would need that disaster response unit. No, it's the fire station. So, but here's the thing: this fire station costs us $2.1 million. So again, we're back to Lone Land, which you guys said we don't want to do that. So rather than doing that, it'll just be the hand of the city planner that comes through and demolishes buildings. In the meantime, I have not said anything about. First of all, Twitch, you guys were supposed to have emote only chat an hour ago twice, and I missed it. So enjoy that. You get twice as long. I've missed so many things here. Give me 1 second. I wanna go through a little bit of this activity that I've been missing, and then we're gonna demolish buildings. Menti, thank you so much for the Prime. DL Noakes, thank you for the Prime. A Majestic Red, thank you for the tier 2. That is super generous of you. Thank you so much. Satanic Pineapple Denon, thank you so much for the Prime. Orchie, thank you so much for the Prime. Mateo Kreisman, thank you so much for the Prime. The Exy, thank you for the Prime. Vindicator, thank you for the Prime. I am the one who knocks. Thank you for the tier 1. Alex Quit Playing, thank you so much for the tier 1, 4 months. Thank you for the biddies. Finage. Mike Crusher, thank you so much for the Prime. I am the one who knocks. 5 gifted subs, 21 minutes ago. I'm sorry I missed that, but thank you so much. Also, Kubakubak, thank you so much for 2 months of Prime. And Alchemical Echo, thank you so much for 2 months. You guys with your usernames, I'm just terrible at reading them. First of all, I miss activity because I start cooking. And then secondly, your names are just so difficult. I can't read them. They need to separate smaller disaster response units. I completely agree. Why is it closed captions ahead of the audio? So odd. That actually doesn't surprise me. First of all, thank you for verifying that closed captions worked. Because it's 4K, you get a delay, and I think part of that is processing, and the audio probably processes faster. Twitch, when you guys are done with the emote only, give me a bunch of hearts, and I'll stop. Otherwise, I'll leave you guys emoting only for a while, because I had 2 of them and I missed. There's some hearts. City planner pronounces incorrectly. There you guys go. Damook, you have to go to bed. You have a job interview tomorrow. Damook, good luck on the job interview. Crush it. Oh, well, just remember, Damook, the job interview is not just for you, it's also for them. Make sure it's a job that you would want. I always would forget that and just feel flattered if you got the offer. But remember, they are also trying to impress you. Does all this blight cleanup count as gentrification? I'd say that this is urban renewal, but only if we completely level the neighborhood and throw a highway. Or give it to someone who probably doesn't need it to build a luxury building. Twitch is the evil side of CPP. I mean, you guys are encouraging me to do some things that are not nice. But reasonably, we can't leave the build looking like this. Goodbye to all of these. This is the easy way of fixing it. Just the whole block. Just leveled them. 70 parking lots and 1 high-rise. The urban renewal dream right there. I know before I knew what urban renewal really was, I applied at an urban renewal authority. Before I really got it. Like I knew what it was, but I didn't really realize just how bad it was. I was like, I'll get an internship at an urban renewal authority and learn a bit about it. That would have been very interesting to have on my resume. Unlimited demand for housing? Well, then they should be knocking down these buildings themselves and building housing. Everything is rebuilding quickly. Yeah, unemployment doesn't matter. I don't think it was unemployment. I mean, that matters. We have all of the homeless people because they can't afford their homes. But reasonably, I think the bigger problem is everyone was dying, surrounded by dead bodies because they couldn't get into the hospital. And then as a result, they got sick. And it just, this unlimited cycle of sickness and sadness that we had created in this little community. A huge wave of incoming residential. Yeah, are we gonna get some crazy traffic? Get rid of this whole block. Good thing about all this demo is that your population is about to explode. I hope so. We were at like 17 for the longest time. And I know we haven't zoned a lot, but what we have zoned has been high density. So it's been a little bit surprising that it's just kind of nothing has happened. So we should do it. I think we're almost in the clear. No, kidding. They need more jobs. We will take care of the job issue in just a second because I agree. We had a black death spiral. It was bad. It was real bad. Mega death spiral. It was like we had a plague. Yes. I don't have enough shops close to residences. I think we actually have a good mix in most neighborhoods. Maybe not a great mix, but there is a walking distance to a shop. Reasonably, I don't think it matters though, because nobody can afford to live here because nobody has a job. Or I should say, 1 out of every 5 people you meet here is unemployed, which not a great statistic. So you've got to know how do you handle air pollution. You've tried everything, but you need to deconcentrate it or accept air pollution. There's a policy that you can enable that will lessen air pollution, but in some cases, for some uses, you're just going to have it. I believe the air pollution reduces as the buildings level up, so you can try to level the buildings up, but reasonably, you just have to place your uses appropriately so that they are not. You don't have a bunch of polluting uses next to residential, for instance. It's just accepting it and locating it far enough away with enough infrastructure to allow people to get there. And we've got rid of a couple buildings that we probably shouldn't have. It's okay. We basically have a brand new city. Oh, and it's still happening. Okay. It's going to keep happening, I think. We'll double check. Okay. At this point, it's jobs. Unemployment's only 8.8%. So we're in a better spot. That is considerably better. Abandoned, content, lack of entertainment. You're right. There are large swaths of property that don't, large swaths of neighborhoods that don't have commercial. So let's add some neighborhood commercial. Jonathan, thank you so much for the super chat. Afternoon, whatever it is. What is the make and model of my chair? This is the Steelcase Evolve, I believe. Wonderful chair. Lovely chair. Highly recommend it. Why do they keep getting destroyed? Everyone is saying, I did fix the land value problem. Everyone is saying that they don't have entertainment. So that means 2 things to me. Number 1, we need to get some neighborhood commercial. So I think I zoned a whole bunch of residential along here just because we were trying, I can't remember exactly why, but this wasn't supposed to be residential. So I'm going to fix that. in a couple of spots. And then just make sure that everyone can walk to something commercial, and then we'll add more parks if we have to. And hopefully that solves all of our issues. Ever since the Econ 2.0, no commercial demand at all, no mods installed as well. Double check your taxes. 12 is kind of the sweet spot, or the max. I bet you we could stimulate more commercial though if we lower this just a little bit. Maybe not. Not having it. You've learned that you can decrease residential taxes to about 10% and increase the businesses to about 14. The result will be that people will have a lot more time to spare. They will spend it on goods and services, resulting in business growth and more tax income. I'll bite. I will bite. It completely killed our demand. So I am very curious about that. But I'll bite. They'll have more money. Oh, look at that. It's shooting right back up. Fascinating. As everyone leaves their homes and complains. Julian, you can absolutely answer chair questions. Julian is an expert of chairs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ellerkroik, 50 gifted subs, or gifted memberships over on YouTube. That is wild. Thank you so much. That is super generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just, wow. And anyone who got one, make sure you hop in, make sure that your YouTube is linked to your Discord and hop into City Hall. Come hang out. Yeah, park time. It is park time. Wow. Wow. That's super, super cool of you. I just, not at all expected, not at all needed, but very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's give folks some parks. We'll just take a look at our leisure and just kind of respond it. And it looks like in the neighborhoods that we were just kind of freaking out and building, there are no leisure activities. So people are indeed upset that they have no park access. I'm just gonna add some large and small playgrounds to these neighborhoods and some dog parks. And hopefully that fixes everything for us. I also wanna fix that roundabout right there. What else just happened? Spamming parks, yes. That's the way to do it. When in doubt, spam a park. Especially a dog park. Which I think we'll add right here. I am still hearing something happening that I just like, wow. You got that 50 get this up. That's throwing me off my game. Thank you. It's super cool. I just, wow. Spraying trees versus spraying parks. We will spray parks. We might even want to. Okay. I'm gonna add a few more parks, and then I really wanted to try one thing. So this ring park, I want to see if we can do something cool with it. You want me to pronounce Fiore? Why? Did I do it right? Am I getting tricked? You just never know. Small park right here. Put parks over the abandoned buildings. I'm hoping that adding the parks will get rid of the abandoned buildings. Like there'll be so much demand there that folks are just into it. Let's see, what else? We'll do a skate park. Skate park right over by our clinic. Seems fitting. You get injured there, you go straight to the clinic. And maybe one more. We'll have one more. Fill in pronunciation, see workers and resources. Not my strong suit. Not my strong suit. One last large playground. And I will, you know what? I'm gonna place that right here, and now we're gonna do some roundabout magic. Let's see. Overlapping items. What do we have here? Oh, the real estate agent's mansion. We are going to temporarily move that, and I'm gonna put this around the roundabout. Oh, and you're mad. Let's see. Requires a road. This is probably good enough. No? There we go. And then we can surface the rest in if we want to. Or not. Either way. Have a good 4th to everyone who celebrates it. Thank you. How do we completely uninstall CS2? You uninstalled all the mods, you still get messages that achievements are disabled because mods are in use. I get that same thing too. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if that's a bug. Also very frustrating. Even when you have the achievement enabler, if you want to get rid of it, there are more locations there's another CS directory that's hidden. You got to find there. I can't like off the top of my head think of what it's called. I can't think of that, but look it up. There's a directory that has a lot of your mods in it, and if you get rid of that one, you'll probably be fine. Just know that you'll lose all your mod settings too. Gotta have some trees there. We go. If I put in 2 passage parks behind the hedge, they will line up perfectly. 2 passage parks. Are you talking right here? I wonder if that would even, I mean, that should work, I would assume. Yes, the one in app data especially needs to be cleared out with the mods. Yeah. There's a .cache folder and a .pdx mods folder. And whenever I've had problems, I get rid of those, and that solves everything for me. Collapsed. Oh my goodness. Oh. This is just not our day. Well, I guess that'll teach him. Who needs entertainment? You've got that. Wow. Yeah, those homes are empty. Now they definitely are. More collapsed buildings. It really makes me want that fire station. I'll tell you that much. It seems like this was the devs' way of just torturing you into buying the large fire department. This city is cursed. I do kind of love it too. I feel like I've had a ton of challenges in this, and that's what I've been missing with the game. So to struggle and to be a little bit, to need to try, you know, like that was what was missing in Cities Skylines too, is you just didn't really have to try. It was just, all you really got to do is just spend the money and you're good. Now I feel like I've actually got to try, and I'm gonna fail a bit, and that's fine. That's super fine. Is this the GTA map? No, this is PoplarPonderosa's map of Victoria, British Columbia. There we go. Get a nice little cul-de-sac there with zoning around it. Building up suburbia, only to abandon later on down the line. Now I'm curious. Still, look at that. Now there's no issues anywhere. I don't know what's going on. You love both my most Calrash, thank you so much for the super chat. You love both my most recent videos. Pressing F1 twice, workers and resources, will help me get figure out the straightened roads dilemma. It enables grids line snapping. I will do that. F1. In fact, hold on. I wrote it down. That's how you could tell I saw it. Wait, sewage issues. Sewage issues. Is this what the problem's been? Oh. If that is the case, I will purify it and I will add. Okay, hold on. Are you telling me that that is just the issue that we've been having? Oh. If that's the issue, I'm super bummed. Because that would be the easiest fix. We'll just double dump the poo. It'll eventually evaporate out into there. Yeah, healthcare is good now. There are a bunch of sick people though. And I bet it's that. Oh, guys. Not enough capacity? Oh. Oh. That is brutal. I can't. That's terrible. That is terrible. This makes me really wish that we had. I wanted outside connection just so that if I run into issues like that, it's not a problem. Oh, that stinks. That stinks. You kept saying it. Oh, Okramoke, but I'm Okramu, but I was not seeing it. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Okramu. Oh, not enough capacity. Is the city running at 8 times speed from dev mode? It is. I have dev mode. All right. And speaking of that, I guess I could have just used bypass validation to make an outside connection. Punishing us with emote only. You know, that's what I get, isn't it? Turn off validation. I think I'm going to. Okay. First of all, hold on. I think that because I don't think I have autosaves on. So I think like this could have been, we could have had a real bad time. I validated because I was in the beta version. But when I came back, we didn't have it on. Oh my goodness. So even though the city's been burning to the ground, at least we didn't lose everything. Okay. Bypass validation. And now we're gonna break the law. Exceed city limits? Your rules mean nothing to me. Nothing. And we'll just keep going. Straight out to the edge of the map. Oh my goodness. It feels so good. It feels so good. Okay, now the real question. Let's see. Unreliable mail service. That is your biggest concern about this city. Unreliable mail service. That is insane. Rux _ thank you so much for the super chat. You might want to check your off ramp to your prison. One leading into the roundabout might be backwards. Love your content. Chuckles. Okay, I will do that. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the kind words as well. Let's see. This one's going in. Looks okay right here. Looks okay right there. Looks okay this way. I think it's okay. Am I missing something, chat? Am I missing something? You were asking about the postal service? So it certainly feels like people are just... But here's the thing. What are they doing? They're like, I just hate the postal service in this town so much that I'm just gonna die and abandon my house. Fine. We'll do this. Now, I would like to place the small one, but I know that it's not working. So we'll place this big one. We've got a whole bunch of space where our elementary school used to be. Or, yeah, this will be fine. We'll place it out here. Not excellent terrain, though, for it. I'll place it at the bottom of the hill, and then we'll grade back. I'll line it up right there with that road. There, that'll work. Arrow on the roundabout. Arrow on the roundabout. Arrow on the roundabout. Are you talking about right here? The arrow on the roundabout? I think it's good. I think it's good. I think we keep coming back to this. I think it's good, but I'm making this terrain respect me over here. Let's see. Now, people are getting happier. Unreliable mail is getting better. And now people are moving in again. Are you that? Is it the poo? Or is it the mail? I'm not sure. I'm gonna one last time. One last time. Are there mailboxes here? That's a good point. Yeah, I always forget about the mailboxes. But yes, we have no mailboxes. So look at that. If you can't deliver a letter, you are definitely just gonna leave town. Definitely just give up. I'm gonna place this kind of near existing city services. Cheap land. I already got it. Although if it's within the right of way, it depends. It might just be fine, but maybe one more over here, and then we'll call it. There we go. Should be decent-ish coverage. I'm not super concerned. I guess maybe I should be. The dump. Pick it up out there. Good to go. Get one of the small so there's an acknowledged bug that the small post office, like, I'll place one so we can take a look at it, but this thing is a mail sink right now. So we can place this thing. And by the way, I love this building. This in a small town is perfect. The thing is, it's currently broken. So it'll just start storing mail and it will never deliver anything. So a bummer. We could add the upgrade so that they can store even more mail, but it's a thing. It's such a Japanese asset. I could see that. I really like that one though. I think it's nice. The CS1 was the best looking in your opinion? I think it was good. Honestly, I think some of the custom mail assets that came out, like, I always love the one that I used in Clearwater County, which is kind of a rural USPS asset. Thought it was really, really a classy looking asset. Prisoners deserve mailboxes too? All right, all right. Actually, truthfully, if anyone deserves a mailbox, it's probably the prisoners. So I will hook them up in a moment with a mailbox. But we've got to go through again the hand of the planner and just demolish things. Check your water service funding. I will. Actually, we should look at all of our funding, because the reason I always hate turning down services is because I always forget to turn them back. So I wonder if part of this is also that. Maybe I just turn something down. In fact, I'm gonna pause this. Let's do it. Let's do it. First of all, loans, can we repay? We're so close. Our electricity budget's turned down. Water's actually up. Garbage is through the roof. No, we're good. The only one is that electric. I'm gonna turn the water down. If we have an issue with water, I should look to fix that. Not do that to it. Billion, hello. Check the coverages of everything. We will. So I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna add the post office, and then soon we're gonna geoguessr it just for a round, because I do think I should. We might have to say this. I am very curious though. I've been enjoying building this city. We might bring this one back again. I've really, even though we've had all the problems, really enjoyed it. This map has been a lot of fun. And I guess I feel a better connection to this build than some of the other ones. So I don't know, which is probably the dumbest thing of the dumbest way of feeling, but it's how I feel. Probably because of the struggle. The struggle makes me feel good. Okay. Now hold on. Before we do all of this, I've eliminated every single upset blinky building. Oh, except for that one. Goodbye. Higher land value, rezone, higher density. I hear what you're saying. I feel like I shouldn't have to do that. I feel like I should be able to, like, if that's happening again, that is a bug. Because this city just doesn't, it's not big enough to need that, but okay. I'm gonna look at all of the coverages just to make sure that we're okay. We still have a lot of sick and injured citizens. It's not really improving. This makes me really wonder about pollution. It doesn't seem like it's a big issue. Ground pollution, clearly not a huge issue. Water pollution, oh my goodness. No, it has zero pollution. You know, it says 0% pollution, but I kind of think we should move this. Quentin, thank you so much for the super chat. Might want to check on the groundwater pollution if I have water towers. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is it this thing? We added our one water tower. And I bet you that's it. Our small water tower. It says it has zero pollution. I don't know that I believe it. I bet you it's this. Because those are our two water assets. We added this. And that water. I mean, that light blue. Right here. Groundwater pollution. It is in a polluted area. That is what it has been the entire time. I don't care what this asset says. It's wrong. That is... Okay. Here's the true experiment. We get rid of that. We don't actually need that. It was there because it looked cool. Get mad. Let's look at our healthcare. And I'm just going to crank it for a second. We're going to see if it gets better. So we have 131 sick or injured people. It's probably a fraction of a percent. Exactly. 5 gifties. I missed it. Jack, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate you. That's super generous of you. Thank you. You think pollution is broken? Mike sucks at games. You haven't seen any pollution in numbers, but maps show some. Long story short, I have seen no pollution where there should be some. It could be. Again, Jack, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. The number's going down. 129. 142. That didn't fix it. Okay. Next. This says no pollution too. I'm gonna choose to not believe it. And this is a bad spot, but I don't care. We'll put it right here on this beach. We'll figure out the rest later. because I just want to test this. So let's just see. Does this solve our healthcare problem? I guess I could have just turned it off too. That would have probably been the smarter solution. 141. If this does it, I'm gonna be. That means that you're right, Mike, and I'm gonna be very disappointed. Oh, let's see. Someone's poisoned the water hole. Something. Health just ain't so great looking. Yeah. But I can't figure out why. That's the big thing. The something is wrong. If we can get the number of sick or injured, oh my goodness. Oh, 119. If this is it, oh my goodness, this would be the dumbest reason. It makes sense. I shouldn't have put it there. 130 again. All right, guys. I think at this point, it's just that we need a better hospital. Is it we have buildings abandoning again? Do you have any mods activated? Some very little ones. Yeah, we did drop a little bit. 109. So it is improving. We might get below 100 for the first time. Is this full? Small clinic is full. Yeah, that one's at capacity. Maybe that's it. We're just not healing fast enough. But this one has plenty of capacity. So maybe it's just, is it the wrong location? Because they're all going to this one over here. That shouldn't be happening. Now we're below 100 sick or injured now. As soon as I speak. Okay. Yeah, breaking news, streamer Poison City. I have. But there's something worse. All right. I really don't want to do this. But I also think that I have to. Don't get mad at me, chat. Don't get mad at me. I have to do this. I have no choice. We'll have an urban renewal project over this entire neighborhood. We have a gigantic hospital that tanks our budget. Oh my goodness. This was the wrong choice. We're trying for it anyway. We're gonna see what happens. And I will pull the plug if I have to. I will pull the plug. I feel really bad about this. Close the clinics. Oh, no. You know what? The way that we plug the gap, 12%. We tax all the people. And then we hope for the best. Close the clinics. We close the clinics. I will turn off the clinic because I'm not sure that this is the right approach. And our budget says it's not. Oh my goodness. Yeah, everyone should get to the new hospital. Go as fast as you can to the new hospital. It will close soon. Oh, Dava, thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing, Raiders? And what were you guys playing today? The city of broken Victoria, where everything is broken. Yeah, it is. Raiders, I apologize. You are seeing a very sad situation where we have a healthcare crisis that is tanking our entire city. And rather than finding a good solution, I decided to take out a multi-million, or not a multi-million, it's just $1 million loan, just a small loan. And the net result of that has been that our city is just getting crushed. I think we'll have even more urban renewal projects to solve it. But what were you guys, Raiders? What were you guys streaming? And David, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Healthcare doesn't exist. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's been a mess. Everyone in this city is miserable. It's been a disaster. But you know what? We got to look at all the new assets, so that was a thing. We're using any mods in the city. We're using these ones: extended road upgrades, extended tooltip, line tool, toggle overlays, and weather plus. Not very much. Trying to keep it pretty minimal right now. Low rent housing. Maybe that'll solve all of our problems. Lower the budget. Oh, that just feels like the wrong approach. It's only $9,000 an hour. It feels like all we've got to do is panic increase density. And if we do that, we'll definitely be in a great spot. We'll even add our first high density building. All we have to do is panic a little bit and then we'll be fine. That's where we're at. Roadside parking fees, quick money. Panic is always the first strat. The best strat is just panic hard and build things fast. And you'll be fine. What could go wrong? We could balance our budget. That is the worst thing that could happen. Look at that. We're making up the difference. Our panicking is working. And that means that we get to keep our hospital. The human way urban sprawl, here we come. I mean, the thing is, that costs too much money. As much as I wanted to sprawl, we don't have the money for that. Sprawl costs a lot. That's urban planning 101 right there. Sprawl's expensive, don't do it. Panic and run. Keep calm and panic. That's what we're doing. Offices. Do we got high density? We don't have high density. We're so close. We're getting to that. More density. More density, more people. The endless march towards progress. Progress means I take your home and I demolish it. There you go. Goodbye, fine people. It's been real. And now you can get out of here. And I'll replace you with a business. Not the most realistic. Reasonably, I think I could see keeping the uses there, but we have a lot of residential down here. So we're just gonna roll with it. Okay. Now, whoop, hopefully we've panicked. But let's see. We've almost closed the gap. I'm gonna let it sit, let it cook for a moment. Oh, how is our healthcare system looking? 55 injured, and our average health is increasing. You know what? You know what, guys? I know you guys said this was the wrong thing to do, but I think it worked. It worked. It was just what we needed. We got money now. Okay. Oh my goodness. Back in the green. We got a hospital. We got some density. I feel good about that. Yeah, time for a beer. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's getting close here. Okay, guys. There's one more thing. I can't leave buildings paused. And I want to see. We've got it. This has all been in service to not having any more of those abandoned buildings. So let's get rid of these last few and see if it works. Okay, people are unhappy over here about the high cost of rent. That's okay. That's expected. It's on the shore. We'll fix that over time. Okay, everything back on. That one will make us. Oh, we're still good. We're still good. And then while we're waiting for that stuff to fill in, one last thing that we were supposed to do, and then I've missed all of the Dava messages because I've been panicking so hard. Okay. Raiders. What were you guys playing? Were you playing Cities Skylines too? Is land value high or low? It's high. When is the next Four Palms Bay stream? I gotta see if I can get it running. Do the big thing. There's that we're still having the tram issue, and I think I know what it is, but I gotta figure it out. Best strategy is to create a city with 100,000 people and 250,000 jobs. Are you talking about Madison? It is a great strategy to have really high land value, to not have enough housing, and have a ton of jobs. Hello from India. Hello. How's it going with the trains? We haven't even looked at that. That's hilarious. We spent all this time over here working on our train station. We have there's a lot of people walking here, which is great. We've got this bridge that we put in. Let's see. Here's our line. 31 passengers. So it's okay. I mean, 4,000 per month. It's not a super high utilization ride, but it's fine. Got a lot of people using it. I like our little park complex here that we connected everything to, and our ped bridge is great. So yeah, I'm good with it. I'm good. I think it worked out okay for us. I don't want to call victory too soon, but it kind of feels like a victory. It kind of feels like we figured it out. Is there already a map downloaded for Magnolia County with Industries 2.0? You like to have a save game for the geography class? No, but I can put it up soon. All right, guys. It might not be perfect, but our budget is in a good place and we are growing. And I think because of that, I'm going to save this, and I will actually upload this at some point tonight so you guys can play with it if you want to. We're going to do a round of GeoGuessr, and I just want to thank all of you today for coming and hanging out. It's been on for hours, and there are almost 3,000 people. And there have been almost 3,000 people consistently the entire stream, which to me is just wild that you guys would want to hang out with me and play this game so much. Buses. We will do transit and highways in the next one. I really want to keep building on this map. Okay, Twitch. What time is it in the US? I'm the central time zone, and it is almost 4 p.m. I'm gonna ask you guys a quick poll on Twitch and YouTube. What city should we build in next? Four Palms Bay or Poplar? I'm gonna ask both Twitch and YouTube because I'm really enjoying this build, but I could also really enjoy Four Palms Bay again. Which build should we build in? Four Palms Bay. Poplar. Okay. So everyone that's watching, vote. I want to know what we're gonna do, and I'll take it under advisement. I'm seeing more Poplar on Twitch, on YouTube. So far, with 9 votes, more Poplar. In the meantime, while you guys are voting, I'm gonna let you vote for a moment. I'm gonna pull up GeoGuessr. We're gonna play a round, and we'll probably just do world. Both. Yeah, Four Palms Bay isn't done regardless. And there's the GeoGuessr link for everybody. So Twitch says Poplar. YouTube with 29 votes is saying Four Palms Bay. There were many more votes on Twitch, although I left cheating on, so it's hard to say. I'll end the poll. It's basically even. Well, I'll leave it on YouTube for a little while. It's basically even. I might just go with my gut then next time. We'll see. So one round of world, and I'd love to fill this thing up. We've got almost 3,000 people in here. 100 people can cram their way in here. If you've never played GeoGuessr, it's basically a Google Earth game where you have the opportunity to, you have to find a place on a map. Whatever you see, you have to figure out where you are using context clues, such as the different languages, the people that you see, the surroundings, the terrain. It's a lot of fun. Give me 1 second. I'm going to change the category on Twitch. And I'm going to end it on, there's not many votes on YouTube, but it was Four Palms Bay won on YouTube, but not by much. Melissa on YouTube, thank you so much. It's a great time hanging out with you as well. We got 100 people. My goal is going to be in the top 10. Chat, you guys know how that goes. Sometimes it's a yes, sometimes it's a no. Batch, you're not joining us this round, or you're not into this. Looks like Finland, as always. Is CS2 over? CS2 is over. We'll play again another day. But I probably should do other things as well. Basically, I slept 4 hours. I think I need to sleep. So that looks like Spanish to me, but I can't tell where we are. What is on the sign? Kilometers. Non-EU plates. Are we in South America? North Spain. This is where you left your BMW. It looks Spain, north of Spain. It's definitely Spanish. I'm gonna bite on the north of Spain and just kind of pick a spot. I'm not gonna figure this one out quickly enough. And I see people are locking it in now. Picanha locked in. What map are we building on? This we were building on Victoria, British Columbia, and it was a lot of fun. Great map. You know what? Good enough. Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure that's not too far from where my wife just visited. So if she was here, she would have figured that out. Looks Eastern Europe, definitely Spain apparently. Okay, round 2, Jarvis in first place. Nice work. This Russia? It looked like it was Russian writing. North of Santiago, pretty close. Yeah, I think it was very close to where she was. Brazil. No, it's definitely... Or are we in Poland? Oh, I have... Wait, okay. Alpha Bell. People are already locking in. Czech. Serbia. It's Serbia. I'm gonna believe you, chat. I'm gonna believe you. You wouldn't lead me astray. I'm not even seeing the license plates. Serbia, Poland, Bulgaria. You're Serbian. I mean, that's pretty convincing. Okay, I'm just gonna pick a place. When in doubt, pick the biggest city. It's probably a suburb. Fingers crossed. We're gonna lock it in. Yeah. Nice work. Thank you so much, chat. That was helpful. That was good. Whoa. That was good to get me into 4th place. That is ridiculous. Future tip, Poland has yellow and red roadsides, not white and red. That is helpful. I would not have guessed Serbia. That was a huge chat assist. Patent legit. Right hand side of the road. It's very sunny. That is a very interesting water tower. Let's see. Maybe this will be helpful. Hungary. I believe we're in Hungary. HU. So I'm gonna lock something. We'll lock in Budapest. Hungary, it is Hungary. Okay, maybe this sign will be helpful. What does this say? What does this say? ETO. That's not gonna help me. This is what I need Mulligan in here. Help me. If you guys didn't know, the administrator of our Discord, since the very beginning, is Hungarian. So could really be helpful. We're definitely in Hungary because of that HU. The domain is super helpful. Wait, I see that you're telling me the city. It probably is. I'm gonna bite. It's where you grew up. Oh my goodness! Chat with the assist again. Chat, you guys are not supposed to help me get into first place. That makes me feel bad because I didn't know at all where I was. And I've also never won GeoGuessr, so I guess I'll take the win if you guys are gonna give it to me. Wait, the real question, is Vainglorious Gaming in here? Kansas, I mean, I feel like I'm at home now. Which probably means that we're somewhere completely... The vehicles are maybe the only context clues around. Looks like a Volkswagen ahead of us. No other vehicles. So, the only thing that makes me think not the US is the white road center marking. That feels wrong. What is this? We're getting to we're getting to a place. Has to be Texas. Sun in the north. Oh, now we're getting to some pros who understand how to look things. Come on, keep moving. Why is it not letting me move faster? Okay, it is not in the US. That was definitely a European roadside. Oh no, please, please, any clues, any clues. It's a sign. It's right there. Oh. Ooh. I should have known. The times when it's looked like the US, but like a little different, it has been in South America. Argentina. All right. Oh boy, so bad, so bad. Not even Europe, no. Kilometers, but in a place that looks like the US, it is Argentina. Okay, now we have signs at least. Spanish. I'll get tripped up on. This looks like Southern California. I wonder if we're in Mexico. It's Portuguese, so we're in Brazil or Portugal. Honestly, it's probably Portugal because I've heard that Portugal. I've never been to Portugal. That's a place I'd love to get to. I was actually daydreaming watching YouTube videos about Porto and Lisbon, but I hear it looks a lot like California. That's Portugal. Well, Portugal's not very big, so if I put myself in the center, I'm gonna get some points. And I said I want to be in the top 10. This is really to not lose. And of course, they're very close, so I either get it super right or super wrong. The trees are showing. I mean, to me, it looks too dry to be, who knows? Brazil's monstrous. We're gonna guess. It was off. Oh, it was off. Oh, that is a top 10 finish. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Static QTM, good game. Joan, Joan G, nice, good game. Mooksy, nice work. RC likes trains, excellent work. And Vainglorious was in here, 5th place, excellent, excellent, excellent work. Beat you by 5 points. You know what, Jarvis, I'm gonna take that. So that was a lot of fun. I always enjoy GeoGuessr. It's always so much fun. We are gonna duck out. I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube first before we figure out who we're gonna raid. So Twitch, can we give YouTube some hearts? And YouTube, if you give some hearts, I will transfer them to Twitch, and I will play you guys outright. In terms of who we're raiding, they must be playing Cities Skylines 2. And if they're a friend of the channel, we'll go there first. We'll have to see. So many hearts from Twitch. YouTube's not there yet. They're still talking GeoGuessr. Oh, Camphor, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is very generous. Picanha, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Bocus, thank you so much for the prime. Dilish, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate my consistent positivity. Appreciate that. Curdy Will Creative. I love Curdy Will Creative. Thank you so much for the biddies. Julian, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. Yeah, this hype train at the end of stream is wild. So many hearts on YouTube as well. We're gonna see you next time, YouTube. Thank you so much. And Twitch, don't leave. Just constantly feel very gracious, to grateful for all the support. Thanks, YouTube. And I'll see you in the next one. And Twitch, stick around. Okay, everyone, stick around for 1 second. 1 second.